It's a new life for me. When you shine, you know how I feel. Send out the climb, you know how I feel. Mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life.
Bonjour, chérie.
Top of the morning, ladies.
Did you drink too much again?
Too much? Not nearly enough.
You may be asking yourself, what's an Irishman doing in Paris? It's kind of a long story.
The resistance grows stronger each day. Wherever there is a will to fight, our patriot soldiers will stand ready to strike back.
But we'll need more than slogans when the bullets start flying.
I can see that you are a busy man, Irishman. I can provide you with the tools you need to conduct your personal business.
Like what?
Guns, ammunition, explosives.
There is no turning back now.
In for a penny? In for a fucking pound.
I'd buy that for $1.
Welcome, peoples of the internet. Why is my notification going off? Get out of here. RoboCop. Let me put on the game audio. I don't know if it's going to be too loud or not because there's no sound right now. We're just underground. Oh man, it's been a long day. So today we are gonna finally finish this game. Let me see where we're at. Resistance must have been hold off. We've got 3 more missions in Act 2, and then the finale, which is
See these
3 missions and a side quest.
Around? It's tempting.
Yeah, we're near the end. What I'm not gonna say, I learned my lesson. What I'm not gonna say is that it's gonna be a short stream, because every time I say that, something goes wrong. Like Darksiders took forever because we were just like more puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Yes, man, coming in.
Everyone can relax. Gambit has returned ... and he has finished Doom. The Dark Ages.
Yeah, a lot of you have been sending messages about finishing Doom. I can't wait. We're gonna do it Monday. What's your out of 10? What's your review? Yes, man. And thank you for the super chat, by the way.
I'd buy that for $1.
But yeah, we should finish this today, and I am not saying it's going to be a short stream. I am actively not saying that. It will be a stream. A stream. And it is so, oh my god, it's so ridiculously hot. Like, do I look red? See, I don't think it's showing yet. My skin hurts like hell, man, because it's 94 degrees today. And it's the hottest May in Florida record in the last 60 years. It's brutal outside. There was no cloud in the sky. It was just all blue, and the sun was like, rah, just all its fury. It was horrendous. And I was outside a bunch today because I think I told you guys before, my dryer broke. Our dryer broke like a week and a half ago. We spent like $700 ordering a new one. It hasn't shipped yet. I might cancel it because I'm thinking the vent might be clogged. So I've been trying to work with that, and the problem is our vent goes, in some houses it just comes out the side. Not ours. Ours goes up through the roof and outside. So I gotta get the ladder, climb up there, look, and it's just the sun beating down. It's a fucking nightmare. So my skin hurts. It sucks. I'm sorry about your grandpa, Jason. In the hospital, he broke his hip. Hopefully he's doing better. As well as he can be. 94 degrees fucking hell. Oh yeah, Monday, they're saying it's gonna feel like, actually I think it was Sunday. They said it's gonna feel like 106. I'm staying inside my damn house. I am not going outside. Hell no. Hell no. It's terrible. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I had to come back inside. It was just too hot this afternoon. So I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow and climb the roof and see if that's all clogged. And if it is, I'm gonna try to suck all the stuff out of the wet bag. And I don't know. And if that doesn't work, I just have to keep my fucking almost $800 dryer purchase. That was unexpected. It's terrible. Go outside later in the day. See, later in the day doesn't help. But you got to go in the morning. Because if you go later in the day, all that heat is accumulated from the day, and then it's just muggy and uncomfortable, and it feels like a hot cloud of just warmth, and it's disgusting. Highest degree we got 9. 24? 20. Well, hold on. You guys do Celsius, right? I don't know what that converts to. Did you put your air conditioner in? Yeah, my air conditioner works fine, thankfully. In Florida, central air is a ultra expense. I just paid a $400 electricity bill today. That was fun. Next month's gonna be like $550. It happens every summer. Every summer, when it's super hot, the air conditioner is working full time, and it just sucks. The electric bill comes, and it's like, all right, time to bend over. Oh, please. That's what happened. By the way, we got French lighting. We got red, white, and blues, but not for America. We gotta save the French, you know? They need our help. Hands down, it's my game of the year, really. Like I said, that's high praise. I mean, I love it. So, yeah, Monday's gonna be fun. Let's talk to this guy. Is this the mission giver?
Bit of a traffic jam, yeah?
Devlin, you look exhausted, my friend. I think you need to get some rest.
Veronique is out there. Somewhere in this city. I'll find her.
Is that game audio
I won't
good?
rest until she's free of those devils.
Yeah, I believe you, Irishman. I may be able to help.
I'm listening.
We will tap into the Gestapo's private telephone service. If it is done correctly, they will never suspect.
And then?
Then we wait and listen.
All this Saboteur
Veronique's
stuff
arrest
just
is
reminds me of
certain to draw
Andor
attention.
now.
What do I need
So
to
I
do?
watched the finale
At this moment,
yesterday.
a storm is
My God,
brewing
that
in the
show
skies
is
over
like peak
Paris.
Star
When
Wars.
it
It's
breaks,
so good.
You will place wiretaps
I
in a series of telephone
rewatched
junction
Rogue
boxes.
One right
The
after. It
interference
makes
caused by
that
the
movie.
storm will mask the
It
signs
makes
of
that
our
movie
tampering.
even
It will
better,
be
and it makes
dangerous
New Hope
rooftop
even
work.
better. Like, you're
Just give me
taking a
the
New
taps.
Hope, an already
I'll
perfect
handle
movie.
the rest.
It's just
You
making
must
it even
finish
better.
placing the taps before the storm ends.
Aye. Then I won't dally.
Watch your step up there, Devlin.
We gotta plant
I will
wiretaps
be
on
listening.
German telephone
If I hear
lines.
anything, I'll send you a message.
Reminder, Mega Man is a patriot. Is he? I don't think Mega Man is. What do you mean? This is Mega Man? He's not loyal to any country. He just does what Dr. Light tells him to do. Fight for humanity. I mean, is that patriotism? Maybe. I don't know.
There's
I need a
people
car.
fighting for
Oh,
you
you know
out
what?
there.
Hold on. Let me get on my I think I have the I don't know what vehicle they're gonna bring me. I think I have my race car. Where is it? Asshole?
One car coming up.
Why would they just run me over like that, man? Messed up. This guy ran me over. I'm gonna run him over now. There. I ran this dumb ass over. That's what you get. I forgot how to use the nitro. Where? Here, let me lower that audio. I was gonna turn it off again, but whatever. Despite the copyright claims. They all got released on the other streams. Just took forever. Spent tons of time exploring, looking for all the collectibles. I have 600 achievements so far. Nice. Remaining ones are doable but tedious. I haven't looked at the achievements. I always wait till after I beat the game to look at them. And then I get pissed when there's one I missed that I could have gotten. Damn, Bugs Planet 0 out of 7? That's a lot. Oh, come on. I hope they're all close together. I hope I don't have to drive around town looking for them. Because it's going to remind me of the Armageddon Blade in Darksiders, where I just walk around looking for each individual piece. Oh my god, it can't climb any faster.
Bollocks. It'll be a fucking miracle if I don't get zapped up here.
I'm glad Doom has been getting really high praise, though. I mean, almost universally. Oh god, now I gotta remember how to sneak up. The hell was that? What was that? I like barely tapped him and he was like, oh. Alright, maybe I can get from rooftop. Oh wait, hold on, that connects directly. Let's do it. Oh god. He zapped him and died. I don't know what he did. Maybe I like Assassin's Creeded him with a hidden blade. I just realized I'm being timed. Oh shit. I hate that. Why time me? Felt like I was playing Portal. Yeah, do a Darksider. That whole part basically was Portal. Did I stab him? That's such a little... it looked like such a little poke. That's kind of funny. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna snipe. Oh, I forgot the controls L1 and R1. Feels backwards. Who the fuck? Oh, I see you. This guy's gonna catch a bullet. Nope. Damn, how did they see me so far away? Don't move. So you put finale in the title. Can't wait for the curse to rear its ugly head. No, not this time. It'll go smooth, alright? We're gonna free Paris from the clutches of the Nazis. I even got the French flag colors up, okay? Believe in something. Oh, fuck. I don't know where they're shooting from. Over there, maybe? Keep forgetting I'm timed. Ooh, I hate that. Alright, let's haul ass. No messing around. Damn, 3 of 7. That's quite a bit. See, but you know, it's a problem because now they're gonna start shooting me. And I don't even have time to take this guy out. Well, here. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is gonna blow me up. Oh, God. I only got 3 left. I might be able to do it. That's a big maybe.
I'm running out of time.
Why is this even timed? Doesn't make any sense. Like, either you do it or you don't. It's those end game. Oh, fuck. Those end game inconveniences. 2 more. 2 more, that's it. No! Fucker. He was shooting me on the road. What a dick. This is your fault, Ozzy. For bringing up the finale curse. I'll do it right this time. I like how Mega Man of the cartoon protected the statue. Like, oh, I forgot about that. He's like, he's gonna shoot Lincoln. He gets in the way. And Proto Man, Proto Man's such a dick in that show. I need to review that show. I wonder if I do it like I did my old Captain Den episodes. Like, I wonder if that show will get copyright claimed. I don't know if it will. That would be fun to review. They have some stupid storylines, too. It's fun. I have the whole show on DVD. Actually, hold on. Do I have it right here? Oh, I got my slipcover. See, look. This is the slipcover. Mega Man. It's cool because they make it look like an NES cartridge. Look at that. This is the DVD series. And this is an official release, not bootleg. I got it for Christmas last year, the full DVD series. I need to make some of those episodes. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. I want to do a lot more stuff like that this year. I'm just trying to get organized with all the shorts and all the streams that I've been doing and stuff. Which, next week we'll be back. We're going to the alternating 2-week schedule. So Monday, Friday. And we're going to alternate shadows in and out until it's done. So, I think you guys will like the new schedule. It's very, very organized. And that'll give me more time to get those videos cranked out. I don't have time to stealth. I don't have time to do anything. All I have time to do is kill. You know what? I might as well kill these assholes that are really far away. Because they're if they're not a problem now, they'll be a problem in a second. Damn it, I think he's too far away. There's another guy over there. There's a James Bond movie called No Time to Die, so that's the one I haven't watched. I'm working on it. I've been marathoning all the Daniel Craig ones this week. I'm at the end of Skyfall now. I don't know. So far, I think Casino Royale has been one of my least favorite, though. Casino Royale, to me, is a hard watch. Like, if you're not into, like, card games and stuff, because, like, that movie is very heavily focused on that one, like, that big card game. It's, like, the whole middle part of the movie. I mean, it's not a bad movie by any means. It's still a good Bond film, but I like the other ones better. Except No Time to Die I haven't watched yet, but the others I have. In this game I call No Time to Stealth. I really don't like the fall damage here in this game in general. Have you streamed Portal before? No. I have Portal 1 and 2, but I don't know how fun those would be to stream. Because it's really just like a puzzle game. I don't know how fun that is to watch someone do puzzles the whole time. GLaDOS. Alright, now I'm doing better. I killed that asshole. Oh, no, 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 no. They're still shooting? One more. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them. Oh, I ran out of ammo on this. Oh, no.
Focus.
Fuck.
Focus.
I didn't realize I had so little ammo. I would have refilled. Well. Is the curse starting? Is it beginning? Time will tell. Honestly, Skyfall's slow. Yeah, it does take a bit to get going. Still think it's pretty good, though. I really like Quantum of Solace. I thought that's definitely one of the better ones. Until the curse would arrive. No, it's too early. It's too early to know if there's a if the curse has started its affliction. Okay. I'll use my sniper rifle as much as I can. I really don't have that many shots, though. Let me see if I grab their ammo, maybe. See, that's got more ammo. I'll keep doing this, the sniper. Colonial Marines curse continues? No. There's no such thing. Colonial Marines itself is a curse. Like the whole game from start to finish. Or start to non-finish. Because there's no end to that game, because the game doesn't want you to finish. Nope. Nope. I almost left.
Brilliant.
What is that rotten laughing? Exactly, yes, man. Stealth as long as there's no witnesses. That's how stealth works. I don't know why some of you have a problem debating that. It's the truth. It's the ultimate stealth.
Possession of illicit radios is not permitted. Those found with such items will face severe penalties.
Ooh. I don't know who's doing that. I think someone down below is shooting me. Oh, I hate I hate when there's a red filter. It makes everything so hard to see. Predator Conquer Jungle is bad stealth. That entire game is wonky. You know what, though? I didn't hate that game. It was wonky, but it was fun. Remember when I was, like, kicking those nurses? There was, like, some killer nurses. And then you could, like, grab them by the throat and then send them flying with one solid kick. That was hilarious. I think it was a kick. And then we had to stop the Predator from pimping out the hose. Or we had to use the Predator to stop the pimping out of hose.
Bollocks.
Predator didn't want the working girls to be worked.
Up here.
He's a hero. One punch. All right. See, if I took out all the towers, that would have really helped me out.
Fucking gotcha, didn't I?
I'm gonna have to really focus on like sniping all these assholes. It's just hard because sometimes you can't even like tell like where it's coming from. There it is. And this asshole. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till Onimusha 2. That's coming out soon. Well, I mean, technically, it's been out forever. The nicer looking one will be out. Hopefully followed by 3. The game made Predator. Oh, yeah. Like, I understand them not wanting the technology in human hands and him trying to get it back. But why is he going out of his way to solve human problems in the city? That's what never made any sense. Predator wouldn't do that. Wouldn't care. Wouldn't even know what human problems are. Different society, different culture, different species. And who is he to interfere? Alright, I think I'm doing better now. 3 more. That final boss in Concrete Jungle. Didn't he get stuck on something? Isn't that what happened? And like he wasn't moving? The easiest boss fight in video game history. Or at the very least, one of them. Alright, here. I got the high ground. Alright, this is where I really gotta take some guys out. Before I go... See, look, there's a guy right over there. I think he's one of the ones that was shooting me. Oh! What the hell was that? Oh, fuck. They're like little roaches. Just hiding in the crevices. In the butthole of France. Got his ass. Alright. I might be in the clear. Great Bundy, welcome to the finale. Which will go incredibly smoothly with no problems whatsoever. Okay. This is where I gotta light them up. Oh, he had a rocket launcher?
Better pick up the pace.
I saw that at the last minute. He had an RPG. Panzer Shrek. Running out of time, you assholes. Oh. Damn, that's high up. Oh, I don't know. Are they all dead? Yes! Alright, let me not waste time with this shit. Just do it. Oh, then I'm gonna have to escape, I bet. Yes! Yes! Mission accomplished. Alright, what are we doing next? What was that, Dark Rain? I want to get out of this now. I gotta restock my ammo. This is gonna be a problem. I gotta get to one of these green hiding spots. I haven't played or beaten Onimusha 2 since PS2. Well, for me, it's been since the last time I streamed it. Or since I streamed it. The only time. Fuck. I wish I had my car. Look at this piece of crap. It says I haven't collected this car yet. Probably sucks. What's worse, Devil May Cry 2 or Sonic 06? As a game, Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is a broken mess. At least Devil May Cry 2 works as intended. Yeah, by far it's a better game, Devil May Cry 2. The only problem with Devil May Cry 2 is it's a little too easy. It's a little boring. But other than that, it's not a bad game at all. And Dante's personality is basically muted. Still enjoyable though. I heard you fight that giant gorilla. That was cool. Ooh, I got an idea. We are gonna hide. Am I gonna make it? Kill a couple Nazis and I'm gonna hide right here. Gotta wait a second. Why did that guy take so many shots? What the hell just happened? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just return to HQ. Yeah, I still get credit for the mission. See, never mind. That's how you cheese. Only downside, I gotta recollect my weapons. That's okay.
I deal in weapons.
Alright, I had the Tommy. And we're gonna fill them up with ammo, and then we're gonna say, ooh, terror shotgun. Look at that thing. First time I found myself on the wrong end of this monster, I nearly pissed my pants. The sound alone is enough to send hard men running for their lives. A true tide turner. Well, I can't afford that one. Look how expensive that thing is. Beastly. What else did I have? It was the, yeah, right here. Now I'll drop a save. Okay, if I die again, I'll just reload, and I'll keep all my ammo. Dude, look like Chaozu. Am I red? I told you, I got a lot of sun today, and it's brutal. Chaozu. Chaozu almost destroyed Nappa, alright? He just failed. But the poor little puppet tried his best. Chaozu! And Chaozu's little hat was completely different. It was funny that he was part of like the group that was gonna go fight the Saiyans. Of course he got his ass whooped.
Maybe a new car, yes?
Skyler's car is a lot like her original owner, fairly reliable. I want to see Chaozu fight Broly. The problem is there would be no fight. It would just be a massacre, ended in seconds. That's it. So I like that music, actually. I wonder if this, like, if this song right here they're playing, I wonder if that's actually from, like, back then. Because, like, it sounds kind of modern, this song. Like, it's a modern song, like, trying to sound like old school. There's a backpack you get of Chaozu. Like, he was on the back of Nappa. That's hilarious. I have not seen that. That's funny, though. It's very appropriate. I want to blow that up. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. No. Let's not cause any trouble. I don't want to trigger the curse. Those Nazis are going to know what's coming to them now. Don't you have a Dragon Ball ramen shop in Florida? Yeah, it's called Super Saiyan. It's right next to Universal Studios. It's really good too. I am curious if they got in trouble for using the Dragon Ball license. I wonder, because I'm sure they didn't ask for permission. Because they opened up like 2 or 3 more locations. I think they opened like 2 more in other cities, like one in Melbourne and then somewhere else. But those are not called Super Saiyan. They are called Super. They dropped the Saiyan part, and the others are more of a general anime theme. So there's Dragon Ball stuff, Bleach, Naruto. It's a bunch of different things, not just Dragon Ball. So I'm curious if they got some kind of notice, and maybe we're allowed to keep that one location, but the new ones couldn't be like Dragon Ball theme. I'm just guessing. I really don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Because I was always wondering, like, man, how can they get away with it? Because it's called Super Saiyan. Everything in there is Dragon Ball themed. They sell Dragon Ball products like Funko Pops and like skateboards and stuff. So I mean, it's definitely profiting off Dragon Ball. I don't know.
Bonjour, exist.
Appreciate it, mate. Sean, listen carefully.
Music cover of this song is
I have
awesome.
the
Yeah,
information
it sounds
we
like a good
seek and
song.
more. Find me. Speak to no one else. Trust no one. Bye.
Sent an image of it in Dragon Ball Talk on Discord. That's cool. Oh, is my car gonna blow up? No, my car was safe. Nazi propaganda speaker destroyed. So I mean, my daughter, when she was a baby, she was like, no, she was over a year old because she was walking. She was running around the house. I bought her a little Fat Boo costume. It was hilarious. But it lasted her only a couple weeks because babies at that age, they grow so quick. So like they outgrow their clothes in like 3 weeks. They don't fit anymore. But I got her a Fat Boo baby onesie. And her mom got home from work once. You were running to her. And the little cape was flying in the background. She's like, what is this? She was dressed as Fat Boo. Amazing onesie. Amazing.
Why does there always have to be the fucking sewer? War
The
is a
fucking
dirty
sewer.
business.
So we gotta operate. Oh, here he is.
Devlin, are you certain we weren't followed? I won't make that mistake again. The raid on La Villette wasn't your fault, Sean. Someone tipped the Germans that Kessler was at the slaughterhouse.
Kessler. We got the villain from
Someone with
Infamous in here.
inside knowledge of the resistance.
A bloody turncoat. I should have seen this coming.
There is more. I found Veronique.
Veronique? Where?
The Nazis are using the Palace of Justice as a detention center for
Oh,
the
God,
political
this is gonna be another
prisoners.
prison
Spell
breakout.
it out, Joseph. She has been sentenced to death.
Jesus. How long do we have?
We must leave now. There is no way to go through the prison defenses, but we may be able to go over them.
I don't like where this is going.
There is a Zeppelin fueling station just outside the sewers. If you can get inside, I may be able to arrange transportation.
On a fucking Zeppelin? What have you been smoking, Joseph?
It's our only chance. There is a radio tower at the top
Oh.
of the fueling station. Contact me when you get
Coffee grounds. Act 2 needs of the few or the one. Damn, wait, hold on. How are we gonna save her from a Zeppelin? If it, you know, like parachute down in the prison? Doesn't make any sense. This sounds like a bad idea. But we have to save Veronique. This game has more in-game cutscenes than one cinematic cutscene. This game does have a lot of little in-game cutscenes. That's how they gotta tell the story. Oh shit. I can do it real quick. These idiots. What fools. Let me get out of here. Oh, what happened? Notice how they didn't find it suspicious at all that some random guy's walking near them with a bag. And then it explodes, and then still no suspicion. By the way, for those that watched Andor, did you guys notice Naboo? We got our first look at Naboo since in live action since episode 1. I think, right? They haven't shown Naboo since episode 1, have they? I'm trying to think of any other live action Star Wars where we've seen it. I don't think they've shown it since then. I got my papers, let me through. Yeah, idiots. Wait, am I going the right way? Shit, no, I might be going the wrong way. Yes, good old Naboo. I got so excited when I saw it. I was like, is that Naboo? And I was like, oh shit, that's the first time in live action that we've seen Imperial Naboo. The only times we've seen that are in video games. Like Battlefront. Oh, it's... Wait a minute, am I going here? The hell am I... Oh god.
Join the Nazi Party. Join an ancient fraternity destined to lead the world into the future.
I had to do it. Yeah, but Naboo with overrun by the Empire, that is very much a not a live action thing that we've seen. How am I supposed to get over there? Probably around the other way. The Naboo. How? Remember when Rose, that fat chick, crashed in a thing because she was jealous? She was a better character than she was. Rose? She wasn't fat. What are you talking about? She was regular sized. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't care about that character, but she was not enormous. Isn't Naboo in episode 1? Like, yeah, of course. Like that's Naboo's big appearance, first appearance. But yeah, in Andor, yeah, you get to see it again, which was delightful. Okay, so that never mind. I have to go this way. I just started trouble, so I couldn't see about where to go. Did you see the Gungan? There was a Gungan skull? Where? No, I didn't notice that. What part was that? Was that in Luthen's like collection or something? I feel like there's so much little Easter eggs in that collectible shop that I missed. But no, I didn't see a Gungan skull. At the shop? No, I didn't see that. That's kind of cool. I gotta check that out. I'm sure there's so much Star Wars lore. Easter eggs there. She was eating orange chicken when she crashed into it. Of course she was. What else could she possibly be eating? Actually, I love how every Asian character, you assume they're eating orange chicken. Why can't they be eating, like, crunchy Cajun chicken? Louisiana style. Like Popeyes. Okay, it told me to go back here. How am I supposed to infiltrate it?
Den Pass und die Reisepapiere. Papiere shining ordered.
On my way then.
How am I supposed to... I gotta study this. I mean, I guess I could swim. From up here, perhaps? It's weird. Did you watch Rogue One after Andor? Yeah, I put it on immediately after it was over. And it flows so well. It's just perfectly right afterwards. So good. We're getting Popeyes and Taco Bell in Ireland. Cadigan, you don't have any? I wonder what you Irish will think of Popeyes and Taco Bell. That's weird. In Ireland, you guys are getting fake Americanized Mexican food. Taco Bell is very much not Mexican food. This is a bad idea.
There's the fueling station.
This is a real bad idea. Shit. Really? They saw me already? Why don't they get reinforcements out here? What a dick. Died immediately. Come on, retry. Assholes. Maybe I should have sniped. Just start me off where I was. That's a pet peeve of mine. I hate that. Like, and this is such a common thing in open world games where you lose in a mission and then they don't start you right at the mission. Like, you have to actually inconvenience yourself and walk all the way over again. It's so annoying. At least it's close by. Alright, let's do it again. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to snipe from up here. Oh, man, they're going to know where I am, though. I never really cared about Andor because Rogue One. What about Rogue One? Rogue One? That's like one of the best Star Wars movies. And the Andor show does such a good job, like, fleshing out the Rebel Alliance. It actually gives him a lot of character besides just, like, Luke, Han, Leia. Like, there's so much more to it. Whoops. Nothing to see here. Fuck. As long as I get there and no one's there, I'm good. Why is he not dying? Time to go. Because I already knew how it was going to end for them. Well, I mean, if that's the case, why watch anything that where you know what the result? Like, you know, Anakin's going to turn to the dark side and Darth Vader and die in Return of the Jedi. So why watch any Star Wars prequels? You say that about any prequel, anything. For me, Andor is the best Star Wars thing since Empire. It's so good. But it's got that same feel as Rogue One, though. Like, it feels like Star Wars for adults. And I like that, because you have all the different kinds of stories in Star Wars, and Andor felt like the mature, like, grittier side of it. And I just think it is so refreshing. Especially after watching that disaster known as The Acolyte. But then you get, like, fun kiddie stuff, too, like Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew was definitely for younger ages, but it was such a good show. It was genuinely a really good show. So you can do so much different kinds of things in Star Wars. The Acolyte, though, in my honest opinion, I think that's like the worst Star Wars thing we've ever had. It was genuinely awful. Like there's nothing Star Wise that was worse than that. Like I like the sequel trilogy over Acolyte. I really do. Like even The Last Jedi, I like it better than the Acolyte. The Acolyte was, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was horrendous beyond the words. I hope they dump a truck of Spanish gold to Tony just to keep him working on Star Wars. They need to have that dream team. You know who else they need to have? What's his name? Sam. The guy, the Force Unleashed that plays Darth Maul's voice actor. That dude needs like a main creative role within Lucasfilm because he knows Star Wars like the back of his hand, and he's been on record like correcting like executive producers on lore. Like I saw this interview with him where he's talking about how in the executive producers were talking about in Solo when Darth Maul shows up at the end and ignites he has his lightsaber. Have him ignite his double-bladed lightsaber, and he popped up and he was like, excuse me, he doesn't have that anymore. And then he explained that would either have to be the dark saber or the Inquisitor saber from Rebels that he took. So that's why the lightsaber doesn't look like the Episode 1 version. It looks like the Inquisitor one from Rebels. Like, it was because of him. They were just going to give him his double-bladed one from Episode 1. He hasn't had that for years. So they've done such a good job. Like, with some of these shows. The power of one, the power of two, the cancellation of many. The worst thing about that show, about the Acolyte, is that it had all those implications that these people were somehow involved with the whole Anakin Force creation thing, and then Darth Plagueis was somehow in there, but none of it's ever going to be explained because the show bombed, and in my head it's just non-canon fan fiction. Because, I mean, it clashes with so many established things already that it's like, okay, we oh, this son of a bitch. I was like, okay, we don't need that show. It's this non-canon. Like, if you blip it out of existence, the show has no effect on anything. Plus, especially the fact that it happened before the prequels, it really doesn't matter. Didn't Obi-Wan destroy the dual lightsaber? Yeah, he doesn't have the dual lightsaber. He lost in Episode 1. And then he got the dark saber, lost that, and then he got the Inquisitor lightsaber in Rebels that he took.
Royman said the radio tower was up top.
Yeah, Darth Maul has not had his original lightsaber in a very long time. Just finished my playthrough of Doom Dark Ages on Ultra Nightmare. Wait, you did an Ultra Nightmare, Hellgate, with the, with nothing modified? Or did you turn your damage up? I'm assuming you did it with no modifications to the difficulty whatsoever, and took no damage. This bitch. Here we go. Damn, those guys are tough. Oh, come on. Man, don't shoot me from up there. Fuck, this guy's gonna be right around the corner, watch.
Sorry,
My God. He killed me before I killed him. You wish damage up to 1,000? That's what I figured. Come on, you gotta do with the stock settings. Yeah, you're right. They technically did fear the Doomslayer in that case. Do you still get achievements and stuff if you turn it up like that, though? Or does it have to be with the default settings? Just goes to show the makers of the show don't even watch previous Star Wars media, don't care. I mean, the higher up executive producers and shit, yeah, a lot of them probably don't follow every little lore detail. But that's why you gotta have some people. You gotta have like the MCU for a while. They had like an MCU like chronology like expert that would keep track of everything. I don't know if they still have that, but you gotta have like a lore expert on the payroll to constantly like look over scripts and storylines to make sure nothing's clashing. And their only job is to make sure the lore is followed through cleanly. Because inevitably, when you have so much, and this is why comic books retcon all the time over the years, eventually, when you pass years and years and decades of storytelling in a singular path, you're going to have things, that little details that people forget about or don't seem important, and little things that'll clash with it later. I mean, that's normally going to happen. What you want to do is minimize that as much as possible. You can unlock everything, even modified difficulty? Really? There's no difficulty for... Wait, hold on. There's no trophy for difficulty? I didn't even notice that. Well, man... So when I beat on Nightmare, it's not going to be like, congrats, you beat on Nightmare, here's a trophy? That's disappointing. They definitely casualized it a bit. Made it more, what's the word, accessible. I figured they would, though, after Doom Eternal, the Ancient Gods Part 2. You could tell they were definitely trying to, like, make it a little more casual friendly. But at least you could still have it, like, balls to the wall hard if you want.
Bryman said the radio tower was up top.
MCU around Phase 4 and 5 at lore consistency? Yeah, 100%. Especially when you start getting into the little details of time travel and multiverse and all that. Yeah, it's all over the place. That was bound to happen, though. Put that shit out. Damn it. I want that gun. Oh, yeah. I got the terror. Spread chaos now. Oh! Did not know there was a flamethrower guy there. Okay, you know, I gotta go around. I gotta get away from this shit. I bought this game because of you. Literally, Assassin's Creed in Nazi Germany. Missed opportunity for movie stuff. How are you liking it, Isaiah? Have you been playing it? It's so good. I love this game. And I agree, it is a missed opportunity. I feel like Ubisoft should have done a World War II game ages ago. Hopefully one day they do, but it's unfortunate looking at their what seems to be their actual like plans ahead for the Assassin's Creed franchise in the next couple years. I don't see anything that's a World War II game, and that's kind of disappointing. Like I wish they had one. I hope they end up like surprising us with one. Pretty much get all collectibles, do all stage mission upgrades, everything, complete all weapon masteries. Yeah, usually those shooting games aren't too hard to 100%. Outside of difficulty stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. I just platinum MGS4, so I'm moving on to this. Nice. You think so? You don't think Ubisoft is going to go under? No, Ubisoft isn't going to go under. They're too big a company to just go under like that. They have a full plan. They have a full like plan ahead for the Assassin's Creed series. Assassin's Creed's one of their few money makers. Still, it's that they we talked about this a couple weeks ago on stream. They have a when Tencent. A lot of people misreported that Tencent bought like I don't know what was the percent, like 20% of the company. It's not what it is. They started an internal group within Ubisoft that is only going to handle their big hitters. Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry. That's all they work on. And Tencent, the number might be wrong. I thought it was 20%. Tencent takes 20% of the revenue from that group. Meanwhile, they pump like $1 billion into it. Again, my numbers are off. Like I don't remember the exact numbers. But no, Ubisoft is going under. That's not true. Like they're not just going to close up shop all of a sudden like that. Even if they declare bankruptcy, when companies like that do that, they just reorganize and cut the fat, and then they... I mean, you see that all the time. Like THQ, remember when THQ went away? Reemerged as THQ Nordic. Like, that's... Yeah, no, they're not going anywhere. They, have a ton of cash. And Shadows hasn't been the failure that, internet grifters expected it to be. Yeah, there's a lot of misreporting around that stuff, and all that information is public. I don't know why people just don't look it up. One trophy's glitched on PS5? Don't tell me that. I hate that. What's glitched? Although I haven't had bad luck with glitched trophies on PS5 typically. Ubisoft needs to make Black Flag 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna... It's way more likely we'll get Black Flag Remake. I don't think they're ever gonna do Black Flag 2, although I wish they would. I would rather have that instead of Remake. Remaking Black Flag is risky. I'm sure they'll do a good job, but it is risky. Because, like, that's a beloved entry in the series. So what are you going to do to make it better? Because if you're not going to make it better, don't do it. Like, it needs to be a better game than the original. We'll see. What game are you streaming? Wednesday? Well, not streaming. We're not streaming Wednesday. I talked about that earlier. Monday, Friday. Next Friday, we'll be doing Phantom Menace. We're gonna finish that one. If you upgrade your shield and all the melee weapons, at the time it might not unlock the trophy. To avoid that, you need to upgrade everything when all the upgrades are available at once. Good luck doing that on Nightmare. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anything's possible. Ubisoft should remake the first Assassin's Creed. I think they're going to. I think that's Obsidian. They have a project called remember, when Assassin's Creed games are like in development, from the planning stage and onward, they use code names. Like Shadows of Red. Hex is going to be something else. There's one called Obsidian, and that one, I think, from the sound of it, I think Obsidian is going to end up being the AC1 remake. I don't have any solid evidence of that, but that's what I'm thinking. No gun for you. It's really good to hear. Yeah, it's funny because you get these like internet videos of people like. Here's one thing about people on YouTube that they just do gaming news all day. A lot of them talk out of their ass. A lot of them don't really understand how the industry works. They just say words that they think their audience wants to hear. But they're not looking at like actual information. Like there's a Ubisoft sales call that's public information. And that's internal talk amongst all the big business heads. And they talk about how much they don't reveal specific figures because they don't do that on those phone calls. But they do talk about the shadows and all kinds of other things business-wise and where the business is headed. So there's no indication that the company is going under, but you still get all this reporting from YouTube channels that A, they copy off other YouTube channels that are saying things without doing any kind of fact-checking or sourcing. Like, and they never have any sources for their information. And when they do, it's another video that someone put out or a random internet article without checking the source of the person that wrote that article. So there's you gotta be careful what you hear on YouTube. There's so much misinformation out there, it's ridiculous. I mean, was Ubisoft in a bad spot for a couple years? Yes, that is true. They had a couple blunders back to back, and that put them in the hole for a bit. Assassin's Creed was not part of the problem, though. That's why they're refocusing their efforts around their big franchises. Prince of Persia, unfortunately, was one of the reasons. There was a lot of development costs, and The Lost Crown failed horribly. And it was a genuinely amazing game. But unfortunately, people just didn't buy it. They didn't buy it. At the end of the day, all the good reviews didn't help the game. It just didn't sell. So that definitely hurt them for a bit. Also, they spent so much time and money on the development over the years for Skull and Bones, and that game didn't do particularly well. But it's become a much, much better game now, and does have a strong community, but it didn't do well, regardless. So all that, yeah, that could put a company in the hole for a bit. They're not just going to be like one day, like some internet videos will tell you that one day they're going to be like, sorry, no more games, we're closed. Did a Chinese company pump billions of dollars into them to get some ownership? Yes, they did. But I think that was a good move. Like, they're getting a big investment into their company, refocusing their efforts on the franchises that sell, and some Chinese companies making money off them. Whatever. We're still going to get good games out of it. AC1 needs a remake. It didn't age well. Yeah, that one's playing that one now, you're like, whoa, this is real limited. You can really see it. I remember how much I love Far Cry 3, but the last one was so meh. I haven't finished the last one. I didn't finish 5 either. I finished 4 and 3. 3 is still my, besides Blood Dragon, 3 is still my favorite one. 3 is so good. 3 is the one I think that blew up the series. Because, yeah, you had Far Cry 1 and 2. 3 is the one where the series, like, exploded in popularity. What the fuck? being a YouTube gaming news sounds boring and repetitive. It can be. That's why I don't do a whole lot. I rarely do those gaming news videos because like it's not fun to talk about that stuff. It's kind of boring. Because at the end of the day, you're really just regurgitating an article you read on the internet and then giving your opinion on it. Like that's not fun content to make. That's why I only do it sparingly on like things I'm actually really interested in discussing. Have you played Yosuke Simulator? It's a real game, about an hour long. Yeah, I've heard of it. I never played it though. That's kind of funny that they made that, though. How am I gonna... What am I expected to do here? Like, just fall into the prison? You played Far Cry 4 yet? Yeah, I beat Far Cry 4. That was an alright one. I do like 3 better. I remember you did movie news back then. Yeah. I would still like to do that every once in a while, but it's just a lot of times just not interesting info. Omega, welcome back. Look at me, I got this terror rifle. Oh, look, I'm gonna light you up. Got him. Let me be careful. Oh! Alright, I'm in. Get to the Palace of Justice. Oh shit, who's shooting me? Who did that? It looked like that was coming from above. Oh. Hello there. Man, if they do remake Assassin's Creed 1, though, I think that's going to be a major seller. Because, like, people have been wanting that for a while. I am confused on why they feel the need to remake Black Flag, though. I kind of feel the same way about Resident Evil 4. Like, why the hell did Capcom even remake that? They didn't need it, but hey, they made it better. They made a better experience, in my opinion. So, maybe Black Flag will be the same? I don't know. I think 1 will be easy to remake because that game is a bit outdated now. They can do way better with it. And there's a lot of little story details that have been added since then that they can always do little teases within it. Like referencing things that we know now. You still Act 2? This is the end of Act 2. This is, let me see. After this mission is the final mission in Act 2 and then the end game areas. Almost forgot Driver was also in Ubisoft. You know, I never played Driver. Well, I think I rented the first game back on PS1. But I don't remember anything about it. Man, I need to... Hold on, I'm going to add that to the list. That might be a fun series to stream sometime. They only had, like, what, 2 games, right? Wasn't it 2 games?
Prisoner number
PS1?
72169. Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
Oh, shit.
The penalty is death.
No!
Prisoner number
I'm going to stop the execution by executing this man. Got him. Around 4 to 5 hours, Expedition 33. I'm liking it so far. The music's very good. Try to Parry's giving me a challenge. I saw a video comparing all the different aspects that they pulled from other games. I might, if I can find time this weekend, I want to start that game. I've been wanting to start it. How the hell am I going to get out of here? The Zeppelin? Oh, man. Protector, where is she? Wait. I don't know where she is. Oh, I gotta get down there. Fuck. Where is she? Oh, there she is. There's no way. How is she surviving all this? Look at all these guys just firing machine guns. You'd never be able to survive all that. She's like a Terminator surviving all that damage. She's not... I wonder if she's glit... Oh, dude, she did take some damage. She wasn't taking it before. Damn. My God, that's so many of them. Jesus. Who's all left? These guys suck. These are the worst German soldiers. Like, if they can't handle, like, one woman by herself, being completely and utterly surrounded, what business do they have invading any country? Oh, this guy too. It's over. Okay. Now what? I mean, she's protected. Driver 1 and 2 on PS1. Awesome driving games. Yeah, I gotta check those out. I remember being impressed by the graphics back in the day. I remember thinking the graphics looked amazing. So you can build your character however you want. You can definitely make a team of Blastoise. You know I would too. Bulldoze everything. I'd like to see Sandfall do Legend Dragoon remake. There's been rumors of a Legend Dragoon remake. I don't believe any of it till I see it though. Alright, I'm assuming that I have to go down there.
Oh, it's fun, but hell on me hands.
His hand, the skin would rip off his hands. You cannot zipline with bare hands. You cannot do that. What the hell is that? You mean I could have done this the whole time? I could have done that the whole time. I wasted all that time sniping. Damn it. Oh, no fun. Now I'm not gonna have, now this turret's pointless. Can't blow anything up. There. Got the speakers. Well, I'm pretty sure this area is empty of Nazis. They don't seem to want to play anymore. Where's all the other people they were executing? Legend Dragoon rules, another forgotten IP from Sony. Yeah, they really did completely forget about it. It was such a good series, too. Well, a game, not series. I really enjoyed streaming it. It did take forever, though. And the story got, like, ridiculous, like, nonsensical after a while, because it just, like, plot twist, plot twist, plot twist, plot twist, every other chapter. Which is, I mean, normal for an RPG, I guess. I'm gonna blow this up.
Sean? What are you doing here?
Thank me later.
Here, save your dumbass. Oh, come on, I wanted to blow that up, man.
Get up in front.
Did you guys see that? I started planting the bomb and the timer was still going during the cutscene. Oh, I call bullshit on that one. What? The timer was going during the cutscene. I couldn't get out of there in time. Oh, come on. That was the ultimate middle finger.
The penalty is death.
I did all that work, too. Fuck this, I'm getting the turret this time. Can't stop me. You take these guys out and get on that turret. And then have some fun. Now it's about revenge. Clip moment, I know, right? Saw new Funko Pops with Fantastic Four cracked. I don't know if it's a spoiler. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have lots of spoilers in them. Okay. Gunner time. Hey, another guy survived. You know what? I'm gonna go put bomb on that barracks now, because now I know that if I do it during the cutscene, it's just gonna blow my ass away. Okay, let's pull up that one. And this one. Hurry up. Okay, there. Now it'll blow up without me getting in the way. I love this gun. Probably my favorite gun.
Sean? What are you doing here?
Funko Fantastic Four showed the first look at Galactus. We already saw Galactus, though. We saw his foot in the trailer, and in that early trailer, we saw his face. They showed him, like, against the window of the building. Again, I love that he's a giant spaceman, as he should be. The guy's not a cloud. And some people defend that shit. They'll be like, oh, well, you can see his silhouette inside the cloud. No. No. It's not Galactus. There's no cloud. And if that's the case, why is he inside the damn cloud? Come out. You know what was scary, though? Galactus in the Ultimate Fantastic Four comics and the Ultimate Marvel comics, they made Galactus pretty scary. Because it was like an array of like mechanical like bugs in space. But it was like the Reapers. Basically, he was the Reapers for Mass Effect. They made him kind of scary. They would infect a virus across planets, and species would start killing themselves to lower their numbers, and then he would just like, and then he had the Silver Surfer as a herald, and he would start cults, like suicide cults and stuff. Like, it was really scary the way they made Galactus. What? Dr. Kwong has died? What do you mean? Shit, that is Mass Effect Reaper. Yeah, if you read the Ultimate Marvel comics, they call him Galactus. Like it was like all alien language. But Reed Richards beat him by basically like making like a Big Bang gun, like shooting the explosion of a Big Bang towards it. And the only reason that Galactus left was because it felt so disgusted and horrified that a lower species could hurt it. So I was like, man, it's the Reapers. It's exactly the Reapers. And I was like, that's kind of scary. But it was totally different from regular Marvel. But yeah, completely. Why did Dr. Kwon die? Where is he even?
Step on it, Bryman. What do you think I'm doing?
Is Dr. Kwong even here? I'm so confused. Maybe he was walking around the street when we ran him over.
I'm on it.
Turret section. My truck health sucks.
Drive through.
God, this turret's so slow to turn. God, they're gonna kill my truck. Think we'll get another live-action TMNT film soon? If we ever do, it'll be a Last Ronin. Because that's actually become quite a popular story.
Faster! Get us
We're getting
out
that
of here.
game.
I'm going as fast as
Wait,
I
aren't they doing a movie? I thought they were doing a movie for Last Ronin. Am I imagining that? Yep, I exploded. Ultimate Spider-Man's the only kind of superhero, was the rest are assholes. Yeah, all the Ultimates were dicks. And also, you know who else was a big asshole? Daredevil. He was a big asshole to Spider-Man all the time. And then he died in an ultimatum mode, which was a dumb storyline too. How am I supposed to do this without taking all this damage? Fuckers! I gotta just focus on the turrets instead of all the small fry on the streets. This part reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. When we're in Shanghai after we got teleported and we're escaping in the plane. Except in a car.
Roadblock, up ahead.
I always like these Call of Duty chase sections. Charles Xavier is much more an asshole in 616. He was very manipulative. And he wasn't above using his powers to manipulate people mentally.
Drive through.
Something he's actively against in classic Marvel. God, look at that. The Last Ronin's in production? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's live action, right? Oh, it's such a hard story to watch, though. It's so sad.
Keep her steady.
The Last Ronin is just, it's a very depressing Ninja Turtles universe.
Fast as I can.
Really good story, but man, it's sad. It's like the story that you don't want the Turtles to, like, live through. You know, it's like, that's not the end I want for the Turtles. Alternate universe. Makes me feel better. It's an alternate universe in the
Why are we
multiverse.
moving? I don't know. The internet stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what did you... How do you do that?
A little trick you taught me.
Whoa!
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
What if I can blow those planes up? God, they're so quick, though. Can I not blow up those damn planes? The hell? Last Ronin's a game, not a movie. No, I think they're doing both. Let me look it up. I swear, I thought they were doing both. They're doing a game for sure. Let me see. Yeah, they're doing a live adaptation. Yeah, they are. Last Ronin, let me see. I don't think they have any information on director or anything like that. But yeah, they're doing a game and a movie. Yeah, movie in production, yeah. Who knows how long that'll take, but it's happening. LOL, that truck's still revving. It makes no sense. It's beyond exploded. Oh.
Let's move.
Maybe it can blow up the planes. I don't know. I gotta take these out quick. Yeah, once you kill the driver, they can't do shit. If I had 2 turrets, it'd be even better.
What do you think I'm doing?
Man, how cool would it be if the last Ronin, the game, is going to be like the Arkham Knight, where it's like fully open world like that? It's so cool. What? Why was that man alive? After all that. What's your favorite Ultimate Marvel comic storyline? You know what I really liked was just Ultimate X-Men in general at the beginning. Like, say issues like 1 through like 30. Like, those beginning issues were just so good. It felt so refreshing. But then the whole Ultimate Marvel Universe just got... See, the whole point of the Ultimate Marvel Universe was the fact that it was supposed to be like the Marvel Universe, like, rebooted in a different way, but closer to our own reality a bit, you know? Like if our reality was the Marvel Universe. And then it slowly just became regular Marvel. Like, it slowly just turned right back into regular Marvel Universe. So it just became less interesting at that point.
That's just crap. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
We got Miles Morales out of it, though, at least. Yes. Planes are out. Planes are out of the game. See, you know what I really liked in the Ultimate Universe? Anytime they took classic storylines and, like, ultimated them. Like the Spider-Man Clone Saga. They took the Clone Saga and rebooted it to something totally different. Like Scorpion and Jessica Drew, they were all like Peter Parker clones. I better have gotten checkpointed. Cause I'm like at the freaking mercy of these idiots driving. Oh, Ultimate Carnage was scary. Yeah, Ultimate Carnage was weird. I don't know if I was a fan of that one. And then they made him like Gwen Stacy for a while. It's so weird. I mean, it was like a weird like blood vampire kind of thing. I like Cletus Cassidy, like classic Carnage. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Ah. I gotta get ready for that roadblock. Ultimate Morbius was cool. He's the son of Dracula. Yeah, he was basically Alucard. That was a cool twist, but they never used him outside of one story arc that I know of. He was just a throwaway story arc. Why is Dr. Kwong dying? Where is Dr. Kwong? Yeah, someone should have rocket launchers. There's no way to avoid getting damaged, like no matter what. Dr. Kwong, who the fuck is that? He's that Asian guy that he was making fun of for saying he wore women's underwear. And then he had to keep defending himself saying he doesn't wear women's underwear. That's kind of a funny ass conversation though.
Hold the block, up ahead. I'm on it.
at that hell.
Drive through.
I got a perk. Destroy 20 Nazi vehicles. Unlock Aurora machine gun. Doesn't help me right now. I hate these kind of missions. I usually like these kind of missions. Turret sections. But I don't like when I'm sitting there like held hostage by a health bar.
Keep her steady.
Faster!
And like I can't do anything about it.
Going as fast as I can.
Like they just drain, like you basically just gotta slow down how much they drain your health. I guess. I can't get to this part without like a little tiny bit of health on left only. It's like a problem.
Why aren't we moving? I don't know. The engine is stalled. I can't get it started. For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Let me see if I can take out the planes before they even get there.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick Shield taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
See? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Wow. They should checkpoint me after this airplane part. Dr. Kwong on a vehicle or something? I have no clue. No idea.
Bryman, let's move.
See, like right there at the beginning, I can't avoid that damage. There has to be a trick to this section. Come on, you son of a bitch. Plane. Like, you have to, like, be aware of where the enemies are immediately. Yeah, you have to like start shooting them like in advance almost. Annoying.
Roadblock up ahead. I'm on it.
All right, truck health at half. I understand why it's taking so much damage. God, some of these vehicles are bullet sponges.
Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
See, it's like I can't get to this part with any more health than this. There's got to be a way.
Why aren't we moving? I don't know. The engine is stalled. I can't get it started. For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick Shield taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the
But, and I got to worry about the small fry coming over here. Okay. See, right here. Why is this not a checkpoint? Right here. Wait. I wonder if I do a manual save. I don't think it's going to load me right there, though. Let's see. Like, if I die, I'll do load game, and maybe it'll start me right there. It's got to be a side hard mission. No, this is a main quest. It's not even a side quest. So you have to do this one.
Keep them off us. The track is coming apart. Shut up and drive.
Wow, that's insane. You saw those bullets? Let's see. Let's try load game and see what happens. What if it makes me do that whole mission again, though? No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I think it's just going to load me back at the... I think it's just going to load me back at the warehouse. This is a bad checkpoint. This is a really bad checkpoint. This one's all about just memorizing where all the bad guys are, basically. And shooting before they shoot you. This mission sucks. Alright, let me see if I disable that plane immediately. I don't think I can. I think that plane is scripted.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, is there a checkpoint right there? Yeah, there should be a checkpoint at least halfway through. It's stupid. He's sending you all the way back to the beginning of that part. It's ridiculous.
I'm ahead. I'm on it. Now, drive through.
Yep, half health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at it. It's just going down. Can't do anything about it. I'm about the same health.
Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
So crazy. And now I gotta deal with the planes.
Why aren't we moving? I don't know. The engine is stalled. I can't get it started.
Alright, let's try
For
this.
fuck's sake, Ryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, how do you do? How do you do?
A little trick she taught me.
That's
Ooh.
just rad. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, those planes do so much damage. Another good game turned annoying. Yeah, isn't that what always happens? Isn't that what always happens? This starts insane. We lose half our HP, and the roadblock takes another quarter. Yeah, you just see it like just going down. It's like those arcade games. Unfortunately, die to progress. This is exactly like a light gun arcade game that has these built-in sections, and those are the parts where you can use more quarters. It's 100% what this is. So arcades will do that. They'll have like built-in sections where no matter what, your health is just gonna get soaked up. See, no, you can't take out that plane there. There's no way. I think that part's scripted. This game really learned from Colonial Marines.
Step on it, Ryman. What do you think I'm doing?
At least with this mission. He fell off. The guy in the turret just fell off his car. I got lucky there.
Block, up ahead. I'm on it.
Let me not shoot this guy.
Drive through.
See, I think if I don't shoot that guy, he does notice me. See, it's like there's certain like vehicles you have to destroy quickly, or they'll just shred your health. It's a matter of just figuring out which ones. Oh, it's so obnoxious.
Keep her steady.
Faster!
Damn it, my ring light
Get
fell.
us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Get in a second. Hang on, let me grab it. This is the best I've done. I really gotta do something about that. Hold on. Stick. Alright. Here we go again. Half HP is promising. Yeah, well, I did have half. Not anymore.
Why aren't we moving? I don't know. The engine is stalled. I can't get it started.
See what happens now.
I mean, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what did you do? How did you do?
A little trick you taught me.
Shh, that's one.
Right, now let's get the fuck out of here.
Nope. Shredded my health. Damn it. Hold on. I'm just gonna lean it. I'm gonna lean it so it stays for now. Where's the cheese? We do have to find the cheese. Got another plan. See, but now all those cars are going to come out and start firing at once.
Oh, crap, I sprung a leg. Sean,
Come on.
keep them off us. The pack is coming apart. Shut up and drive.
This has to end soon. When is this over? It's just going on forever. Please let this be it, for the love of God. I think it's over. Oh my God, that went on forever. Oh, I thought they were going to keep going.
I'll get Veronique back to the catacombs. Ditch the truck and meet up later.
Yeah, this game would be better if it wasn't black and white. Well, I mean, you got color in the freed
You
areas.
showed a lot of brass back there, mate.
It's not all black and
I
white.
guess you're even now, yeah? Go. I will find
Look
you
at that HP. Yeah, it was like this. Nothing. I basically had nothing left. I got another perk. Ooh. I accidentally got these perks. Which one did I get? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm never doing that mission again. Yeah, I gotta save. Now we're doing the last mission in Act 2.
Veronique, are you alright?
I thought I was going to die. I was certain of it.
Being afraid
That was
is
rough.
nothing to be ashamed of.
I was not afraid. I am ready to give my life for what I believe. I know that now.
We both learned something about ourselves today.
We can't stay here. Let's get moving.
I got a trophy, by the way, when I was starting the stream, because he was, I guess he's smoking there, and there's the trophy where he smokes too much. I was just sitting there, and then eventually the trophy just popped up. So you get a trophy in this game by just standing around for not doing anything for like 20 minutes.
Sorry about this, really.
You did it, yeah. It was a pain in the ass.
Dr. Kessler and his daughter.
Genuinely hard
Did
mission.
they escape?
They're safe.
And Luke?
And I beat it with the just the skin of my teeth. There was
You
almost
don't
nothing.
need to lie, Sean. I
God.
know Luke did not send you to find me.
He's in a tough spot just now.
Luke's first loyalty is to the cause. I can understand that.
The only loyalty
Luke's
I
first
know
loyalty
is
is
the
he's
sword
like
that
Luthen
man owes his mates.
in Star Wars.
Jules was lucky to have you.
We were there for like a million years. That ending was the hardest part. I hope there's not another mission like that left in the game. That was crazy rough. You got a trophy before you started the street? Yeah, I was just standing there and the trophy eventually unlocked.
But how? If you are here to bask in my gratitude,
I've come to warn you. Somebody's been talking to the crowds, Luke. You need to call off this crazy plan before it's too late.
It's already too late. There won't be another chance like this one. We must see it through, no matter what the cost.
You're gambling with other people's lives.
We have been gambling from the beginning.
This reminds me of the Gormans from Andor. The Gorman Massacre. That was very much based off the French Resistance.
Now, the Aurora's
It's so cool because if you watch Andor, the whole like Gorman storyline, they're basically World War II France. They even have French accents, but it's a made-up language.
We will strike simultaneously at these locations.
What is our plan for getting the driver out?
There isn't one. Once the race begins, he will be on his own.
But I don't see the Irishman here.
You know, here's something interesting about Andor, about the whole Gorman situation. I completely forgot about this till I was rewatching Rebels the other day. That whole storyline came from a throwaway line in Rebels in one episode. Mon Mothma, she's on a hologram talking about what the Empire did on Gorman was a massacre, and then just don't mention it ever again or elaborate on it.
Sean?
And then they made a whole like Andor season 2 out of it.
Never to throw my life away.
Any hope for the new Karate Kid movie coming up? I want to see it. I think it looks good. Hillary Swank's gonna be the real final boss. I wonder what happened to her character.
But you're forgetting one thing.
Damn.
I'm the one that started this race, and I'll be damned if I'm not the man to finish it. Take Vittoria and the Kesslers to the bell. The Russos will know what
I'm
to
surprised that Hillary Swank hasn't shown up in Cobra Kai. Like everyone was in Cobra Kai, even like the most obscure characters, and she wasn't even mentioned. This is a prequel to Fast and the Furious. This? Why? Because there's cars? Well, there are races. You're right. God, I hope this isn't a pain in the ass. I'm getting flashbacks right now from Mafia.
When this war is over, you will be honored as a hero of my country.
In that case, you better make sure they get me name right.
John, is that you? What the hell are you doing?
Taking care of some unfinished business.
The freaking the race in Mafia just made me lose my shit.
And they're off! The Europa Grand Prix is underway!
I bet you it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Don't get comfortable.
In Mafia, like the worst part was the corners. Whoa, look at that frame rate drop. But yeah, the worst part was the corners. It was impossible to make those turns without just completely smashing into the sides.
Please, Lord, don't
Genuinely never want to do that again.
Before I hit the finish line.
Is that Albert Wesker on there? Kind of look like him. Man, I want Anthony Starr to play him so bad. They got time for all these like cross-city races. Like, there's Nazis invading. He's got time for races.
The greatest drivers in all of Europe have gathered here today to celebrate the glory of the Reich. Today the world will bear witness to the superiority of German skill, German courage, and German engineering.
It's a nice ass car though. I'm way ahead.
Behold the champions of
Hope
a
it stays that
new
way.
era, the heroes of our glorious future.
When Conker was this cute squirrel. You know I liked in Conker how he was fighting the teddies with the Z, and it was like they were Nazis. Oh my god, I'm about to lap someone. Nice. Look at these losers. They got lapped. You're dead last, dude. Wait, did I lap them? Or were they ahead of me? Now I don't know. Wait, am I in 11th place? Hold on, what's that 11? Does that mean I'm in 11th place? There's no way. I'm confused how this is working. Okay, I feel like I'm in first place. There's like no one in front of me. Am I not understanding this? Because when I passed that car, it went from 12 to 11. There's no way I'm at 11th place. Where are the other vehicles? Let's see what happens. They're literally all behind me. Tenth? What? Where? How does this make any sense? Maybe I'm not supposed to win, because if that's the case, it's impossible to win this. Lap 2? Maybe I just have to finish the race? There's no way. Is it a glitch? I don't think so. But like, I haven't like crashed much, and then this is weird. Why are the cars so far apart? What in the absolute fuck is happening? Please don't let this be another pain in the ass mission. It's always these missions with these old ass cars. Same thing in Mafia. Maybe it's for story reasons, because I mean the Nazi guy's supposed to be in first. What the hell? There's no way. There's no way to get first if this is the case. I'm doing really good and like there's no cars ahead. Maybe the goal is not to get first place. Because if it is, then this is an impossible mission.
We are honored to have the elite ME-109 fighter squadron.
Yeah, no, this is scripted.
With us today.
Pretend you're Vin Diesel. Family has to be there though. There's no family there.
Genius. Bryman, where are you?
They found us, Devlin. They're trapped. For the love of God.
Oh, there they all are. Okay.
Bryman, are you there?
So it is scripted.
God fucking damn it. Hold on, Joseph. I'm coming for you. Just a few minutes is all I need.
I could crash into him and just murder him. Oh, he crashed out. See, it was kind of scripted then. Like at the end, they were all just there, clustered together. Stay away from me, man. They're right behind me. They're right on my ass. Now I'm in first, for real. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The Fast and Furious movie is nothing racing now. I think the ultimate what the fuck moment in Fast and the Furious was when they went to space. Like, that's the ultimate, like, this is completely ridiculous moment. There's nothing, they're never going to top that. This is the end of Act 2. Are you good at racing? Yeah, I can drive a pod racer. Going 600 miles an hour. Something only Jedi can do.
Put that in your fucking movie.
Wait till next Fast and Furious movie to do time travel? Ridiculous. It wouldn't shock me. We already have super soldiers in Hobbs and Shaw. That came from the Fast and Furious universe. Put that in your fucking movie. You have earned a trophy, Southern Command.
Vittori, the crowds are raiding the bell.
Alright. It's a badass car. Look at this thing. Vin Diesel's gonna go back in time to stop Ryan from becoming an undercover cop. Well, we're also getting the Fast and Furious with the GTA 6. That main character is definitely Paul Walker. And if he's an undercover cop, like I think possibly, and is a fan theory too, then it's very, very obviously inspired by Fast and Furious. Alright, we got a Nazi fight zone. Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is a great cover right here. Oh shit, look at all this. Look at all this. Oh my god. It's chaos, I say. Chaos. Grenades! Grenades everywhere! Here. How am I gonna get out of this situation? I got no ammo left except sniper. I guess that ought to do. This is insane. I don't even think I'd call for backup. God. I'm staying right here. I'm not budging. That tank is so dangerous. I think I can get it from here. There's a couple more and I win. Let me go for these jackasses. God, these explosions keep throwing off my cursor. Oh! I didn't do that. But I'll take the credit. Perfect. Get to the bell. Let me take my busted ass car. Oh, come on. Who saw me? Oh, see, this is nonsense. I'm going out to the countryside. Fuck this. I can outrun the yellow circle in the countryside. See, because I actually killed a bunch of them over here. Like a lot of targets, I mean. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is my car going to blow up? Is it going to blow? Oh, my God. This car's still working. Woo! I thought at least it would just like stop working and give me a chance to get out. I didn't think the whole thing would explode. Man. Yes, the car is on fire.
Vittori, the crowds are raiding the bell.
Well, I'm not going to stop and fight this time. I'm just going to go to the countryside immediately. Just get out of this mess. The only reason I fought was to not be detected anymore. Or some shady things the Rebel Alliance has done. Watch Andor. That's specifically what Andor gets into. One thing I liked about Andor is how much they show that the Rebel Alliance was struggling with Saw Gerrera. Because he's just like out of his mind. And he's so extreme that they just constantly keep trying to rein him in, and they just can't control the guy. They're just like, we're on the same side, like come join us. And he just thinks that people are after him. He's like paranoid. But you kind of see that in Rogue One. He's addicted to that like star fuel that makes his breathing all hard. The Rhydonium.
Hold on, Vittori. Almost there.
I don't want to be Luthen's friend. Yeah, man, I don't like what he did to that ISB guy that was giving me information throughout the whole series. Like, why do you have to do that to him? I had a family too. That's Luthen though. The other rebels didn't want anything to do with him either. That is nuts. I gotta get to the outskirts. Yeah, and Luthen's your friend as long as you're useful to him. I did like his flashback, though. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Ooh, I can hide here real quick.
I get used to this.
Oh, come on. It was just... It was just enabled. Literally seconds before that moment. Come on.
Vittori, the crowds are raiding the bell.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go until I beat this. Until I get out of here. Gotta find a hiding spot. nuts. You know what? Here, now I can hide. If I can just get up here. Spider-Man. This is Saboteur, man. Is it up there? There's a hiding spot up there, I think. Spider-Man, he is not. Oh my god. I kind of like this racing suit. Kind of want to keep this. I think Vin Diesel gonna be Sonic 4.
That's what I'm looking for.
Remember Sonic mentioned Keanu Reeves in the first film? Did he? I don't remember that. Sonic said that Tom is just like Vin Diesel. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be Biggs the cat. Oh my god. You know what? I can see that. Big the cat. That's funny. God, those are the most boring missions in Sonic Adventure. Where you were just fishing. And I didn't like Knuckles missions either, where you had to like dig for stuff. Sonic had the best missions. Gotta be shitting me. Such a pain in the ass. That is a big Nazi caster. Let me not go over there. It's like any little thing you do. I just want... Oh, here we go. There. Oh. It's like you can't fucking outrun it. And if you do outrun it, they see you again instantly. I did not know if that would work. Come on, come on. You can survive, car. You can survive. Nope, gotta get out of it. This thing is not moving. Wonderful. Now what am I gonna do? I don't have a car. What's your favorite Sonic Adventure game? Adventure 2? I'm more nostalgic about the first Sonic Adventure, because that was like the Dreamcast game.
Perfect.
Oh, here, I gotta kiss her. I think there's a trophy for kissing like 25 or 50 women or something like that. That's hilarious. Suddenly, because he decides to make out with a woman, the Nazis suddenly don't recognize him. Although he was wearing the same clothing, and they were feet away before I started mooching her. Amazing. These Nazis are so incompetent. It's ridiculous. How am I going to get to the bell? Let's see how far it is. This game needs fast travel. If this game were made today, it would definitely have some kind of fast travel mechanic. See, and if I die and go to headquarters, I don't think it'll work. Because it's part of the mission. I like Sonic Adventure first one because you play different characters in the story. Well, you play as different people in the second one too, don't you? Pretty sure you did. Had the worst nightmare. I was in bed. All of a sudden I hear a noise and I turn on my phone flashlight, see a dozen big fat hairy tarantulas swinging over me and land to start biting. Did you watch Arachnophobia before you went to bed? It's kind of a funny movie. Disturbing as hell, but funny. I need a car.
The Irishman. He's the one who freed them all.
Your car.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the car's machine guns? Oh, shit, look. It's got a machine gun. You know, let's not fire it, though. Because we are trying to be good. We're trying to be a good boy. A good Irish boy. Sonic Adventure 1, because it felt like open world in a way. So did Sonic 06. Such a bad game. What could have been, man? Sonic 06 could have easily been good. If it just played well. God, you guys remember when I was trying to... there was one mission where I was trying to go through the wall, and I was like glitching into the wall. And I just kept jumping in the corner until I teleported through the wall. Such a mess.
Hold on, Vittori. Almost there.
Sonic Adventure 1 major flaw, Big the Cat. Yeah, the major sized flaw. He's a big boy. Maybe I'll play Sonic Adventure sometime. Let me add it to the list.
Vittori!
Oh man, they messed the place up.
You're alive. They took the Kesslers.
It's all right, Vittori.
Santos, he was helping them. Must warn the others.
I will. Just as soon as we get you out of here.
Sean, my son.
What? They killed him? He's been the whole game. I liked him. Vittore! Now he needs double revenge. Not only for Jules, now for Vittore. Act 3.
The catacombs next. I need to warn the resistance.
Yeah, we're in Act 3. There's 3 more missions left and 1 side mission. Yeah, we're in the end game now, pretty much. See? Smooth. The finale curse almost had me. It almost did. It almost had me with that turret section. But alas, it has been defeated. Forever. Slain by my Armageddon blade. Let me be quiet. let me shut my mouth. You just never know. I know, is it too late? Did I mess up by mentioning it? Guess what? I have machine gun down, assholes. Unlimited ammo. Oh no, I just gunned down a poor woman. Whoops. I don't know where the catacomb headquarters are if the Nazis can find it. I have no choice but to gun them down. Whoop. That's an awesome car. A machine gun car. Oh. Man, my car's all messed up. It's got smoke coming out of it. No! I gotta go. I made it. I live. I live. Oh, they got me. Oh. Fuck. Well, we almost made it. And by almost, I meant not really.
My mistake.
Okay. Let's try this again. See, I can't go through there though. They're gonna be suspicious. Can I reroute? I'll go differently maybe. Oh yeah, it's like Google Maps. They're rerouting me. This way will save you 2 minutes. Please go left. Go straight. I want to see Bella Ramsey and The Rock in a movie together. Apparently The Rock is going to be in some movie where he's actually going to be acting. Like, I forgot. I think it's a true story thing, isn't it? Like, I forgot what movie it is. There's a movie coming out where he's like, he looks unrecognizable because of the makeup job. Yeah, I'm going to have to tear through this shit. I had to do it. Didn't have a choice. It feels like I'm playing Twisted Metal. Ooh. Is it a wrestling movie? I saw some screenshots online. I didn't really look into the details of what it was though. The dumbass just crashed. They're everywhere, man. They're like roaches. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill these guys. You want to be on my map? Here you go. I feel like my machine gun's not doing a lot of damage. But these guys are out here by themselves, so we should be alright. Oh man, my car. I like that car. Oh no. It's a flamethrower tank. God. There. I fucking died. After all that, I died. I was in the clear. I was in the clear. And I died. What kind of nonsensical... You gotta be kidding me. Just give me credit at least, man. I won. I won. This is one minor explosion, okay? Who cares? Survive it. In the end, it didn't even matter. So annoying. Going back out again. Yeah, machine gun's killing no one. Whoop. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to be in front of that. Man, I wonder what car accidents were like back then, like when cars first started. Because, like, there were I mean, cars didn't even go that fast, but I mean, there were like no safety requirements whatsoever. Like, you know, they didn't have seatbelts and airbags and all this stuff. Like, car accidents back then had to have been like horrendous, devastating experiences. Although they still can. But like back then, I don't know, man. Cars were not very good by today's standards. What's next stream after this? Look under the webcam where it says next stream. That will provide you the answers you seek. Good. Gotta get out to the countryside. That is a big ass Nazi statue. I'm in a bad area. Next stream on Friday. Friday we're gonna go back to Phantom Menace. We're gonna finish Phantom Menace up. No! My car is broken again. I see a hiding spot. I'm going to the hiding spot. Ah. Can I go in there yet? Can I go in there yet? Just go away. I'll stay right here till they leave. That's right around the corner. Come on. Move along. They're still over there. They're just waiting. I don't know what I should do. I'm gonna have to go another direction. Son of a bitch. Please. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna kill them. Oh.
Sorry, Jews.
I got killed by like one random guy in the background. There's like one guy in the background right behind me that was shooting me. Come on, man. Dick. What a dick. And my ring light fell again. God. I'm over this. I think I'm gonna buy a new one next week. It's the stand that I had it on. The stand that I had it on like snapped. Thing broke off. It's old. Did someone put about ring lighting? Well, check it out. Look, this is what it looks like when I don't have it. See? All the lighting is like not even. Like it's like blended in with everything else basically. And when you have it on, you get this. See? Off. On. Off. on. Gotta have good lighting if you're gonna be streaming or doing videos. You know what? Let's go that way. Let's go this way. That way looks nice and peaceful. You look very red without the ring light. Yeah, because it's just like... Yeah, because it's just like the camera compensating with all the other lighting around me. So with the ring lighting, it puts more light on the actual, like, what you actually look like. It's like when you get into like professional photography or filmography or anything, like behind the scenes, you'll see like really high-powered lights. Because the more lighting you have, I mean, you got to angle it properly and not overdo it. But typically with imaging, like the more lighting you have, the better image quality you're going to get. Because the camera's not going to be compensating for like darkness versus light. I'm telling you, I just need to get to that yellow dot without causing any problems. Oh, this is not what I wanted. This music is way too relaxing for the stress of this situation. I gotta get south. I gotta get all the way down there. Such a bitch. Just trying to get from point A to B because of the alerts. Well, that didn't work out. Didn't work out at all, did it? I'm gonna get a different ring light. Instead of ring light, I'm gonna get the like there's like these block like LED lights you can get that pretty much are replacing ring lights now, and you just kind of like they just kind of clip onto the monitor. It just works way better. Like for my setup. I'm just gonna go straight south. Go straight south and just shoot wildly. Gotta go into the outskirts here. If I gotta run people over, they should not have been in the way. Great. What is this? Do ring lights have every color? I mean, I'm sure they have like RGB ones, but I don't really understand what the point of those would be. Like ring light, you just want it to have like natural like white light. That's the whole point, is to like give you proper lighting, not make you look neon and reds and blues. That's what the background lighting is for. Sometimes like getting to the missions in this game is harder than the missions themselves. Like, anytime the objective is escape the Nazis, it's usually harder than the actual mission you're trying to accomplish. See, it just keeps spreading, the red ring. Oh, Eiffel Tower. Wait. Somewhere to hide here. Over there. Okay. Oh, please let me hide over here. Please. Is this open for me? What the hell? I can go in the Eiffel Tower? What? No way. Ooh, I wonder if I can hide in here. Because where is it taking me? Oh, look, over there. Oh my god.
Piece of cake.
I literally had to climb the Eiffel Tower just to find a woman to make out with and hide from Nazis. That's hilarious. Pretty sure that's some kind of sexual battery right there.
Well, that was easy.
Like just grabbing a random woman without consent. Pretty sure it's against the law. And now we just go back down the elevator. Interesting. I think this mission is just Sean Rush Data Resistance. Yeah, I think this is literally just getting to the catacombs. Question is, how the hell am I going to get there now? Without them noticing me.
Nice little village you got here.
Because my car's over there. I think the second they see it, because that car's got guns and stuff. Let me grab a random car. Sean would have gotten away with it because cancel culture wasn't invented. I mean, I don't know. It probably was still a crime, maybe. To grab a stranger and do that? I don't know. Friendo, welcome in. You got some swag? You asking if I have merch? I used to have a little merch store set up, but it was just a lot of upkeep and not enough, like... Just wasn't worth the time investment. I plan to in the future again. I already have some stuff that I designed, but it's just a lot of work, like, to get it up and running and maintain it. It might be a next year project, to be realistic. Right now, what I'm working on is, like, I'll probably have, like, the YouTube affiliate links in videos moving forward with, like, little mini ads and stuff. Like, I told you guys, I got the Dr. Squatch little partnership thing. I just gotta love that soap. It's so good. This one smells delicious. Con Crush. And no, this is not a promotion. I actually purchased this. It smells so good. It makes you smell like the king of the jungle. You can probably see some Dr. Squatch stuff in the channel. On my head, this is my Dragon Ball beanie. I love this. Finally made it. You know, we got to resupply. Can I? I don't think I resupply yet. Enter the catacomb.
Oh, sorry about that.
Where are the catacombs? It's not here. Where are they telling me to go? Oh, over here. You don't belong here. Was I supposed to do that?
This must be where the crowds are getting in.
No! Oh, I better have gotten my gun back. I like the funny details. Godzilla vs. Kong scratches his ass. I mean, yeah, he's out in the wild, man. His ass probably just like crazy. Oh, no. I was in the middle of picking up my gun again. And it loaded the inside of this area, and now my gun vanished. Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm going to have to take one of these. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do. Damn it, man. For that, they must pay with their lives. You probably got some Manscaped, too. I don't have Manscaped. Although for a while I was using that Dollar Shave Club that they used to promote. Is that still around? I don't see it on YouTube promoted much anymore. Dollar Shave Club. That shit, I don't know why. Those razors are some of the best razors I've used. They were genuinely really good. And they had that, like, Dollar Shave Club butter. Just felt so smooth. Near 60 we only... What are you talking about? Nearly 60 watching. Are you guys seeing 60p? I see like I see 26. Where are you seeing that number, Sage? This is not your home. Oh crap. Grenade! I think he exploded. Got his ass. Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. Terror shotgun. Here we go. Now they get my face. They're not gonna have a face. Woo! I hate when I can't see. They're like, oh, the Saboteur. Saboteur's right. Damn, I ran out. Did you see Jason's redesign? Yeah, I saw that. He just looks like Jason. I thought that was hilarious. So yeah, they have there's like a whole multimedia universe they want to start with Jason Voorhees for the company that owns them now. So they just revealed his new redesign, his new look. He just looks like Jason. He looks like Jason in Freddy vs. Jason. He doesn't look any different. The concept art, maybe he looked a little dirtier. That's it. Like he hadn't washed his clothes in a bit. That was funny though. It's like, wait, okay, you're just showing me a picture of Jason. Like, it's just what Jason looks like. Which, okay, I'm thankful they didn't go crazy redesigning him. Good. Although they did in Jason X, and that was amazing. What a great idea. Flamethrower Nazis standing next to red explosive barrels. This is why you guys lost World War II. How much freaking health does he have? Are you gonna play Expedition 33? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stream it though. It's gonna be a really super long game. We're already like deep in the shadows, but I do plan to play it. I have it downloaded. I'll just play it on my own. Oh, the Saboteur is here. Speaking of Jason, Friday the 13th is June this year. I would do a Friday the 13th movie review, but I got big movie plans happening. I should stream the NES game, though. I always forget. I'll probably forget in June, too. Realistically. Alright, who's left? Who's infiltrated my house? Can I remind you in June, Friday 13th? Yeah, we'll see what's going on then. Oh my god. For my gird. Come on, man. I'm clearly shooting his fuel tank. He's not blowing up. Might snipe it. What? Oh my god, he took forever to he didn't even explode. He just took forever to die. The Flemmerwerfer, the Flemmer waffle. Let's see how well this works.
Fucking snipers.
Gotta be pretty close range there. Flamethrower is kind of useless in this area, it seems. There's so many explosives in there. I don't understand this. Like, why are you Nazis here? Say stream in the future, unlock New Game Plus. It has New Game Plus? What do? You keep all your levels and stuff? It's crazy how small of a team, like, we're able to build that game. Apparently they found all their voice actors, just like randomly people online, and the composer through like SoundCloud. Everything was just scrapped together. It's interesting it turned out so well. Alright, I'm swapping out this flamethrower. It is pointless here. It's absolutely useless in this part. It takes too long for the flames to get them. You're getting damaged. No. Not doing it anymore. It's gonna run through and blast everything with the machine gun. Shit. I don't know if that actually hit. Oh, I blew his ass away. Nope, no I didn't. How did it take more than one grenade to take that guy out? That should have been one. Explosives usually don't mix well with explosives. I'm gonna bring this whole fucking place down. Who's doing that?
God, I saw the noise flashing before the eyes.
Yeah, well, he's gone. When a good man explodes. Oh! Threw a grenade. Alright, got his ass. I think. Got belly elbows enough. Maybe. Assholes and elbows. Assholes and elbows. No! No! Do not come in here. Excellent. It's a long ass headquarters, man. I wouldn't want this to be my HQ. I'd get lost just wandering around. Like, hey, I gotta go take a dump, and then I'm gone for an hour and a half trying to find the bathroom. Oh. What is the purpose of all these explosives down here? Like, it just seems like generally a bad idea. Like, I feel like this whole place would collapse under all these explosives. This bitch. 3 grenades! And he's... Is he dead? 3 grenades it took. Look at those bullet sponges. Amazing how much damage they can take. Makes no sense. I'll fucking hate you. Alright, grenade, grenade. Grenade out! Grenade out! I almost blew myself up. Actually, you down Popeye sandwich today? No proteins. No proteins and crispiness. You know what I discovered today that I actually love at Wawa? So I got the Wawa, the rewards app. I didn't realize like how many points you get. Like, you get so many points on that app, just little random shit that you buy. I didn't realize they have like on the app, you can get like $2 any size coffee. So I get like the medium iced coffee all the time. I don't want large, too big, but also I had enough points for a breakfast burrito. So I went to Wawa and I had the breakfast burrito with an egg. It had egg, it had chicken steak, and I put pepper on it. Like just ground pepper and some cheddar cheese. That shit is so good. I don't know why it was so delicious. The chicken steak breakfast burrito at Wawa. It was so good, and I ended up paying like $2 total for everything. I was like, what? That's crazy. It's not even worth buying fast food anymore at places because the food quality has dropped in fast food and the prices have gone up. When you go to Wawa and actually get way better like quality, quick food, This doesn't make any sense.
Kick your arse back to Berlin.
There's a bunch of them. Rendezvous with the resistance. These are the armored guys. Do I just keep shooting? Oh, they respawn infinitely. They definitely respawn infinitely.
Pull it together.
This looks almost like the end game of Resident Evil, like 7 when you're in the mines. You're gonna go back on carnivore diet soon. I've been picking out lately. Eating delicious foods. You can enjoy light white wine. Nice. Always good. Got antioxidants and such. There's the second guy over there. He must have been in the corner being a dick. Nazi massacre. Here it comes. It's so dark in this tunnel. Can't see. My God.
That's a fucking bullet.
The amount of shots these guys take. The terror squads, or whatever they're called. I want that gun. Where the hell do I get over there? Man, this is dangerous. These jumps. You played Sonic Heroes? Yeah, I had it. It was alright. I never finished it, though. I always liked that green alligator. What was his name? Vector? I thought he was cool looking. He had, like, gold chains and headphones, right? How was he doing this? This guy's Nathan Drake. Man, Sean Devlin in this game, he would make a great assassin. He's got all their skills, basically. Stealth, saboteurism, infiltration, parkour, climbing. He's an assassin. He's just missing a hidden blade is all. That's all.
Sorry I'm late.
Sean! But we saw the explosion. It was...
Certain death. Not bloody likely.
Damn you, Devlin. How do you expect us to martyr you if you weren't dead?
Sister Mary always said I'd make a better sinner than saint.
What the hell are you doing here?
I came to warn you. The crowds know you're here.
Luke! Tell your men to throw down their arms! You can still save their lives!
Santos.
He sold you out to the crowds. Led them to the bell. Veronique, your parents are...
Not now.
We know.
Be reasonable, Luke! They only
Santos.
want you and the girl! The others are free
This guy's
to
a
go!
dick.
You're done making deals, you Judas bastard!
Dios mío! You must have made your own deal with the devil, Irishman!
I gotta kill that
Why
guy
else
now.
would he have kept you alive so long?
You can ask him yourself when you meet him!
Very well, Irishman. I'll see you in hell!
Ooh, do I have to kill him? I hope I do.
Concentrate your fire on the man force!
That's a lot. I don't even know who to open fire on. Dubs keep sniping. Oh my god. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Fucking A. With 3 more? I can do this. What about you? Son of a bitch, look, he's right. He's behind a wall. How am I supposed to get his dumb ass? Oh, is this glitched? How am I... I think I go around. Games you want to stream in the near future? I got a bunch of games that'll be streaming in the near future. I have channel members. I posted a whole like schedule for like months. I mean, it's gonna change here and there. Like, oh, I guess I won. I'll update it as time moves on. Oh shit! They're killing off everybody. He's not gonna survive that. There's no way he's gonna survive that. He's like stuck in the rocks. I call BS if he lives. Perhaps we can like pull him out and then cut him in half and then rebuild him as a cyborg. It's always possible. That guy had balls. Cojones. Who is screaming? You guys hear that? Someone was randomly screaming. Luke! Stream Mission Impossible. Did I write that down?
It's no use.
Here, I'll write those down.
Free him in time.
Go. Take the others and seal the passage behind you.
Oh, wow, Luke. We will never forget you. Know what you have done for this country.
I jotted them down.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You know what will happen if they take me alive. You have seen Teokar's method.
Damn, he's got to kill him. I mean, to be fair, he's got no way out.
I will tell them everything. You must not let that happen.
I can't do this.
Shit.
Compassion is a luxury we can no longer afford. The enemy we face.
Damn, she didn't hesitate. It's like, I love you. Boom. Damn. That was cold as ice. The Ice Queen. Shit, we know what she'd do now if you need help. Why does it take so long? I got my regular uniform back. I like the other one. We got one side quest and 2 more main missions. Ice in her veins. Yeah, tell me about it. It is a luxury we cannot afford.
9 lives. You must be well over your limit.
Aye. It's lucky you're here then.
We don't give a toss about you. Where's Kessler?
On his way back to Germany, I'll wager.
Oh, bloody hell. The whole operation's just gone tits up. Bishop's liable to have a coronary.
We should have chopped the bastard when we had the chance.
That's a habit with you, isn't it? Talking bollocks.
You and I are about 2 seconds from doing the business, Devlin.
Sorry, mate. I'm strictly butter side up.
That's enough. I'll be in touch when we know where the Kesslers are headed.
Butter side up.
Be ready to move on short notice.
The catacombs are lost. We can't ever return there.
Can't say I'll miss the place. Where are you going?
A lot has happened. I need some time alone.
I'll find you.
You blasted away her boyfriend. Probably does need some time alone. Think about what you did. Good lord. New shop items. Maybe I get some better upgrades.
Excuse me.
Nope. We gotta leave. I think that side mission is one of the races. Let me see. Freeing to organize a race where the drivers are armed and the line is tracked with explosives. I don't want to do the races. I don't like the races. In general, like in video games. Where am I going? There's no quest marker besides, well, maybe I do have to do the race. I guess. But it's marked as a side quest. But you know, I never saved before. Yeah, because the next main mission's from Skylar. Okay. Yeah, I just ran her over. She's here. What's she doing? Let me go to the race icon. More racing car missions? I guess. It's the only icon on the map. But it shows a side quest, or unless it's not. That was almost a car accident. Can't believe we're already at the end of this game. I mean, I have been streaming it for a while. So I didn't realize how long this game was. This game is pretty damn long. Especially if you played it like I did, doing all the side stuff. We've done every single side quest. I think I'm going to be able to platinum this game. So I don't have that many trophies left in it either. She make a great Bond villain, maybe. Oh. How nice. She-Man Saboteur called purchase all weapons available in the shop. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That one's pretty easy. You just got to build up enough contraband and then just buy it all. I have a ton of the stuff bought, just not everything yet. Alright, we're back in Nazi country. It'd be interesting if they made a movie about this in this style with the black and white, and then like the movie starts gaining color sections whenever, as the story progresses. That'd be kind of interesting. I've never seen a movie like that, where it's like a black and white film, and then they start slowly adding color to it. I think that'd be a unique thing.
My mistake.
I just gotta get out of the damn city. It's hard to see how to get out of the city sometimes black and white, because usually when it's colored you see like the green countryside and everything, so you know just to drive that way. Like that. There's a trophy also for getting all the perks. What perks am I missing actually? Because I don't even think I'm missing that many. Destroy Zeppelin and Wolf Tank during the same Nazi alarm. Oh, that's easy. Score double kill at sniper. Yeah, I still got some stuff. I feel like I'm in the Olive Garden listening to that music. Even though it's not even Italian, it just feels like Olive Garden music. Oh, that's another bridge I could blow up. There's I think there's a trophy, or is it a perk? Like blow up a certain number of those bridges. Oh, the destroy 4 Nazi train bridge. This is one of them. The bridge contains 5 charges you need to destroy. Place 4 charges. Do I have a kit? I'm assuming I do. No more train bridge for you, Nazis. Olive Garden with unlimited breadsticks, yes. That is one of their main draws. That's why you overeat so much at Olive Garden. Like they fill you up with breadsticks and salad, and then by the time your food comes, you're just like, ugh. You're already like halfway to a coma. It's very difficult. I just got one more train bridge after this. Olive Garden gives you small portions. I mean, if you order a kid's meal, maybe. They give you pretty big portions. Wait, it's over here. It's funny if you actually start looking at the portion size of food, like the serving sizes. Like, we got like a box of cookies. It's like serving size, 2 cookies, and it's like 400 calories. Like, damn, like who just eats 2 of these? Nobody does. You eat like half the box, man. Are the breadsticks any good at Olive Garden? I mean, honestly, I don't think they're anything special. They're okay. I think they're only good if you like soak it in Alfredo sauce. You've been to Olive Garden before? Of course. Who hasn't gone to Olive Garden? I think everyone's been to Olive Garden at some point. I accidentally pressed circle. I meant to press R1. Olive Garden is cheap Italian restaurant. It's barely Italian. It's very Americanized Italian food. Real Italian food, you got to go to like those mom and pop like Italian places. Oh, come on! After all that, I'm not gonna bother with that. Turn to HQ. I'm not gonna bother with that. Gotta get all my stuff again.
Weapons?
Well, you know, I might as well buy all the shit now I don't already have. Okay. Okay, I bought all the upgrades. Wonder if that's a trophy. Nazi maps. Let's get some more of these. Terror flamethrower, 2,000. I don't want to spend 2,000 on that. Terror shotgun I can get. Oh, do I want to spend all my money though? Viper SMG? I could buy this. I bought it. The Terror MP6. I think it was a beast. There we go. Oh, I'm saving now. I'm loaded. I am loaded. Loaded with ammunition. Phil from Vice City would be pleased. See a trailer? Oh, Omukadi? It's a World War II movie. A group of Japanese soldiers go into a mine to hide. But encounter a centipede-like monster. What? No. What is that coming to theaters? What is that? That sounds amazing, though. I already like the idea of the story. Okay, I'm gonna get my damn car.
You need a different car.
Give me my Altair. Trailer just came out. Is it a foreign film or is it like something made in you know, like an American movie? All right, we GPS'd it. Now let's try to get there without causing too much of a ruckus. I'm gonna try my best not to get in troubles with the Nazi occupiers. We're gonna calmly make our way over. Call a truce if we have to. Alright, they didn't bother me. It's a miracle. It's a foreign film? A lot of foreign movies are so, like, so much better than some of the stuff that come out. These are those foreign films that, like, they want to tariff them now. It doesn't make any sense. How do you even, like, how do you even do that? And the way it's worded, like, films that are, like, American-made, like, filmed outside of the U.S. are going to be subject to tariffs. It's like, give me a fucking break. Like, this is ridiculous. We live in such a joke of a country now. I don't think that's actually going to happen, though. But, like, do you know how badly that stifles creativity? Like, think about that. That now you get tariffed if you're going to even film outside the U.S. Like, what do you mean? Like, so many movies that are made here are filmed not in the U.S. for various reasons. Imagine making an American movie about the Great Wall of China, but you can't film it in China. Like, you know? Or any other thing in the world. You want to make a movie about World War II France, but you're not allowed to go to France and film. Ridiculous. You can't tear a film or video. I don't even know how, like, you would enforce that. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. When I saw that, I was just like, okay, sure. Like, let's do that. Monster actually looks cool and design and creepy. Yeah, I've always liked that concept of, like, World War II and then a monster is involved. It's like the Predator, like that Demon's Gold storyline. Just Nazis looking for treasure, abusing these villagers to find some treasure they're protecting, and then Predator shows up and kills them. It's like, oh damn, that kind of movie? This is so far away. At this point, how come America hasn't fallen like Rome? I mean, Rome didn't fall in a day. It's a process. God, am I almost there? I wonder if this is like a forced side quest. Like I said, I don't see any other objective on the maps. The game probably ended, I don't even know it. Like, that last cutscene was the ending. For fuck's sake.
Ah, the Irishman. I watched your race in Saboteur last year. You are very good. You almost beat Kurt Dierker.
I did beat that bastard, and I could do it again.
I like your spirit, Irishman. Of course, this isn't some.
See, I think this one has
country
explosives.
racetrack. This is a country race, a dirt race for dirty drivers.
Sounds like just my cup of tea.
I'm glad to hear it. We
Is
race
this
for
Franz?
contraband here. Pull your
Oh,
car
this
to
gives
the
me one of the
start line.
perks.
We're ready to get started.
Driving is worse than mine. No, it's not. All right, these are World War II vehicles. It's their fault. The vehicles are they don't have good transmission. All right, that's all it is. Head to the finish line. Peace out, Nazis. Or head to the starting line, I should say. I have guns. I wonder if I'm allowed to use the guns on the racers. Do you guys? Oh my God! This, you know what this is gonna turn into? Do you got? For those of you older, I guess, because some of you younger ones aren't gonna know what I'm talking about. Do you guys remember the Hanna-Barbera cartoon Wacky Racers or Wacky Races? That was, oh my God, that was such a good cartoon. Every race or every episode was basically a Mario Kart race with Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I wonder if I could use my guns here. I hope so.
Don't feel bad. Somebody's gonna lose.
Let's see. I don't think it's affecting them. Oh yeah, there's explosives on the side. Oh shit, am I actually... They did fight, they did say it's for dirty racers. Oh my God, can I actually win this way? I'll take out all my competition, holy shit. Oh, this is full of cheese, I love it. Oh, you want to pass me? Sure, go ahead. Oh, is your vehicle almost disabled? Oh, this is such a dirty win. I love it. Oh, you want to pass me too? There. You're welcome to try. This is Wacky Racers. Where's he think he's going? He thinks he can escape my guns? Why is he surviving so much? There, car's disabled. Yes. This is the most delicious of victories. I can't lose. There's no way. I have no competition. I literally can't lose. Oh, there's one guy all the way back there moving around still. I should just get out and walk. Just win the race like that. Just walk to the finish line. I hope I still get credit. I hope it's not like, oh, you cheated. You can't win. Hey, Momar, welcome. I just cheated at a race because I have guns on my car. And I disabled all the other vehicles. Losers. Hey, you know what? They chose not to put a gun on their vehicle. So, joke's on them. Well, that was quite the easy victory. Quite the easy victory indeed. Trophy. This game cheated for you. This game cheated me multiple times, so I deserve this victory. And it wasn't cheating because I didn't put a cheat code. It's part of the game. Hell yeah. Well, that was the side, I think that was the side mission. Yeah, that was it. There's 2 more missions left, that's it. Skylar, Flash on, how do I get to Skylar? Now I gotta, so that's my next mission. Let me drop a save. How you find optimism despite the crappy mess of our country and world? Because every 4 years, we go through a new president. And the next 4 years, and the next 4 years. There's always all kinds of nonsense happening. Rinse and repeat. We'll survive it. Scantily politics control your life. Map. Where am I supposed to go? I don't see the objective marker anywhere. Okay. Am I losing my mind? Fuck. The game cheats you. You're allowed to cheat back 100%. It's not cheating, though. You're allowed to bend the rules back. You're in Silence 2 and James caught Angela on the bed eating Twinkies and she had fake depression. To change the subject about why she's eating all the Twinkies. Is that the canon story? How intriguing. I have no idea where my mission is. Maybe I could go back to headquarters. Let me load game, actually. If I save the game and then load it, I think it'll take me back to headquarters. Then from there, maybe I can find her? I don't know. See where they load me.
I know it's necessary, but hiding in here just feels... You'll need something deadly.
How the hell do I get a mission? Did this glitch? I'll have to look this up. The Saboteur. How to start. What's the name of the mission? Deja Boom. To begin Deja Boom mission, the Saboteur, you need to progress the main story until you reach the point where Skylar's waiting for you in the northeast. Once you reach this location, the mission will begin. What, did they did they say that and I didn't notice? How are you supposed to know that? Till she meets you in the northeast? I guess here, 'cause it's all gray. I don't remember them ever saying anything. Maybe they did, and I wasn't paying attention. I blame chat. I was reading chat. See?
Eyes front, yeah.
See the trailer for the horror game Display? It's a first-person game. Melee combat takes place in a polar research center. No. Who are you fighting? Was it like the Thing? All right, let's go to the northeast. Usually there's a logo. I guess it is weird that it's all grayed out. It's a new area. This is the second to last mission. The next mission is the final one after this one. Looks like infected crazed people. That reminds me of, you guys seen The Crazies? That was a pretty good movie. Wasn't that also a bunch of infected people going nuts too? Like, it wasn't zombies. They were just, yeah, crazy people. That's the Crazies. I own that movie. I haven't watched it in forever. I think it was a plane crash or something that had some kind of like radioactive waste or some shit. Can you imagine knowing someone's the thing and slapping them in the face? Well, you'd be screwed. So that would reveal itself and make you part of its being, like Cell. That was gonna crash. That was a long ass trip, man. I like that blue car. I love it because it won me that race with machine guns. 100 men versus 1 Chris Redfield. Who wins? Resident Evil 5 Chris? With the big muscles? Probably Chris. Freaking those giant like beefcake arms. Small ass head. I like it though. That was my favorite Chris. Gym rat Chris. Again, this needs fast travel. Gotta be getting close. My other favorite meme is "We got this," whatever it can be, for GTA 6. I can't wait for that game. Every time anyone mentions GTA 6, I just remember it was delayed. That's the second trailer got me so excited. I wonder if it's like Shadows, though, where you can swap between the two characters, like, at will. Like, just on the fly. And it's interesting. I wonder what the story's going to be, because, like, from the story, it seems like Lucia is more of the criminal than he is. I mean, she's just getting out of jail, too. Where I'm supposed to be. Are they actually letting me through? I guess not. I don't know if I'm doing this right. GTA 6, everyone's going to the strip club with those graphics. I may go in, you know, to accomplish some side quest if I must. I might not have a choice. If it's anything like Miami, they have them on every corner. This is a welcome to Vice City, I guess. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. have to look this up. I never got a mission from Skylar. It's a random old guy.
Take this.
Okay, off with you.
Message
I took the
received.
liberty of booking your seat on the next flight to Saarbrücken. Pack light and don't be late.
I don't understand why I had to...
Skylar.
I just had to wait for someone to tell me something? Oh, look, now her little icon shows up. What the hell, man? That's so random. I don't understand. I bet you this is the last mission, that area. That's why I can't access it. Did you ever finish Stellar Blade, the best game ever? No, I didn't, actually. I'm going to have to restart my file. Because I don't remember shit in that game. Oh, my God. Look where she is. Oh, that's super far. Why is there no fast travel? They invented fast travel already at this point. It's amazing how good the graphics are in Stellar Blade, though. Like, for real. The graphics are crazy. That's one of the best looking games I've ever played. Like, I'm not a graphics whore. I'm playing this. These graphics aren't very great. Not by today's standards. But, like, when a game has good graphics, like, it is a sight to behold sometimes. Behold my graphical output. 1 million bits. I wonder what games nowadays would be considered in terms of bits. You know, we had 32-bit, 64, but like, what would this be considered by bit standards? Like a billion bits? I don't know. The D-Rex in Jurassic World Rebirth is Dumbass Rex. Is that what it's called? Is it a D-Rex? What is it? Like, what is the name? It's that mutated, like, Rain Core Xenomorph Rex thing. Come on. Come on. You know what's going to piss me off? I'm going to go there, talk to Skylar, and she's going to meet me in the Northeast. And I'm going to have to go all the way back to where I just was. I'm going to flip out. I might shoot her. I might just shoot her. I'm excited about Jurassic Park World Rebirth, though, because like that, I think, I like the idea of like a failed monster T-Rex. It's just some ugly doofus. This is horrible, like failed experiment. With a face that only a mom can love. July's busy movie, yeah. Superman. I still haven't seen the trailer, the new one. Like I said before, I don't think I'm going to. I think I want to just keep whatever opinion I have now and just not know what to expect, and then I'll just go watch it. I'm going to see the movie anyway, you know? Why do I need to see a second trailer? I don't feel like I'm really missing out on anything. They're just going to show more of the movie, the things that I would like to see in the actual movie. Forever to get to some places in this game. And I'm going as fast as I can too. Which is why I've almost gotten into several accidents already. Several vehicular accidents. Is like on the other side of the universe. Holy fuck. There she is. Because that did take forever and a half. Whoa, she got a plane.
Where's Kessler?
Back at work.
Jiggle physics.
Doppelseek then. Back to the fucking beginning.
Now what? You need to put a leash on this one.
I am going with you.
You're in over your head,
I'm
darling.
not excited about the new Fantastic Four. Bring back Jessica Alba as Invisible Woman. You know, it's funny you say that. Everyone hated her whenever that movie came out back in the day. Everyone was like, that's not Invisible Woman. Everybody hated it.
I'll put you down as close as possible to
History has been
without getting
revised.
my arse shot off. Once you've got the Kesslers, return to the airstrip for extraction.
We'll be there.
Deja Boom. Here we go. The second to last mission.
The crowds must have seen us coming in.
What are the crowds gonna do? Look what I have. I have an amazing machine gun. They're not gonna do shit. They can't do anything. They don't have the ability to. Enter Doppelsiege. Can I just go in?
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
Okay. And he's gone. This gun's awesome, man. It just lights them up in seconds. Where am I? Oh, we're all the way over here. Okay. Now we're behind there. Love the female characters. Yeah, they're badasses in this game. There were a lot of female soldiers in the French Resistance. But, I mean, it's historically accurate. Although Skylar's British, but still. Point still stands.
Fuck me. I've gone and lost Veronique.
Let's go.
Can we get in a vehicle? This all seems really dangerous. Everything was better back in the early 2000s, movie and game-wise. I don't know. We have some really good games now. Early 2000s was a really good era for video games in general, though.
She's a wicked lass. Flies just like she's... No, never mind. It's Skylar. Give him hell, sweetheart.
Damn. Train to Busan was a tearjerker in the... I haven't actually seen that whole movie. I want to watch it. I think it's on Shudder, isn't it? I need to check it out.
I assume you have a plan for getting into Doppelseek?
I actually saw the ending for the movie before I saw the whole movie. It got me interested in watching the actual movie. So I probably ruined it for myself. It's a Korean film, right? I love foreign horror movies. They're so much better than the shit we put out a lot of the time.
I'm bloody glad she's on our side.
You know who's doing a lot of good horror now, in general? Like, Blumhouse hasn't been doing that great lately, I think. But, like, A24 and Neon, I think they're doing pretty good, like, recent horror. Like, more unique stuff.
There. We're in.
Alarm! Alarm! Wir haben ein Sicherheitsproblem.
Damn right, security breach. Invaders! Oh, shit. Haha! Had the same gun you do, bitch.
Right. No more of that, then.
I think the problem nowadays is that we don't have that golden era of entertainment like the 70s and 80s. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Because we look at the past with nostalgia. There was a lot of bad shit, too, back then. And we still get a lot of bad movies and games. We get a lot of good ones here. But we're looking back on, like, the early years. Yeah, we always look back with rose-colored glasses. Speaking of which, I just got the 4K. I just ordered the 4K collector's Blu-ray sets from Arrow Video for Jason X and Jason Goes to Hell. I can't wait. I want to upgrade my whole Friday the 13th collection to 4K. I got the regular Blu-ray box set. Fuck you! Suck it! Eat my ass! Uh-oh. Damn it. Ooh! When I see foreign horror movies, how people act and compared to American, makes me think that people who make American movies are rebarded. Yeah, sometimes. Because a lot, you know what we've been doing really good at with American horror lately? Aside from movies like Terrifier, which is just amazing, like super gore. But the really good horror movies over here have been like the horror comedies. That's what we've been doing pretty good with recently, in my opinion. Like, for example, Heart Eyes. If you haven't seen Heart Eyes yet, really good movie. But it's like funny horror. You know, it doesn't take itself seriously. Those are the really good ones recently. Clown in a Cornfield is one of those too, where it doesn't really take itself so seriously. It's got some humor in there. You know, they're fun movies. And they've been reviewing all those kind of horror movies. Every once in a while we'll get one that's like truly scary, but it's not very often that we do. I think it's more on how you blow people's minds, but nowadays there aren't any mind-blowing movies nowadays. Well, you gotta think about it. Like, originality, complete originality is kind of hard. Like, everything's been kind of done. Like, everything is based off of something. Some idea, it's just different. So, like, having something that's true originality is pretty difficult. As you get older, it's like you've seen it all. It's on Netflix now, Hard Eyes? Yeah. I saw it in theaters. It was a good movie. I really enjoyed it. America's good at making good horror movies look good. Asian horror movies are actually acted good. Not just that. Asian horror movies, they're built to actually scare you. Like, their imagery is very scary. Like, watch the original version of Pulse and then the American version. You'll see exactly what I mean. Like, the foreign film version of Pulse, the original, terrifying. Some of the imagery is just, it's unsettling. And the American one is just, it's not very good at all. You know which other American horror movie was good? I liked it a lot, and coincidentally enough, starring Jessica Alba, The Eye. That movie, when she's in the elevator and suddenly like that, someone's like behind her or something, scary as shit. That was a really good movie. She has to act like a blind person too. Not a comedy fan. I'm not necessarily a comedy fan either, but like when it's horror / comedy, when it's like a dark comedy / horror movie, oftentimes I enjoy those. But like a straight up comedy movie, it takes a lot for me to find one that I like. There's not a lot that I do. One of the classic ones I like is Superbad. Superbad's funny as shit. And Step Brothers, that's another one I really like. Talladega Nights, that's another classic funny one.
Interrogation room. It's just up there.
I love Superbad though. Are you man enough? Big and bad enough? Dale and Tucker vs. Evil is great. I saw that and I loved it. And those people also made Clown in a Cornfield. It's made by the same people. Flashback sequence. 21 and 22 Jump Street are funny. Oh, I love those. Yeah, those are hilarious.
Sean,
see when he finds out Jonah Hill was sleeping with Ice Cube's daughter.
Where is your father?
There's the laboratory. On the other side of the compound. Hidden inside the motorworks.
Take the girl and go. I'll find Kessler and meet you at the airstrip.
But they got Jules.
But what about...
I said go!
Dale and Tucker is Evil. That's the one. Just to make sure I'm talking about the same movie. That's one with those two like redneck guys that these teens encounter them in the woods and they just accidentally keep dying from random mishaps. That's the same movie, right? Dave, he's gonna blow up the chair with dynamite. He could have just like broken the chair, like shot it. Young Frankenstein's hilarious. Oh, Mel Brooks. I haven't seen that movie. I've never actually watched.
Time to finish this.
I need to check that one out. Isn't he the grandson of Frankenstein in that movie? So technically he would be the little boy from Son of Frankenstein, right? Because in Son of Frankenstein, there's a little boy that's an awful, awful actor with like curly hair. Technically, that would be young Frankenstein. That's the one? Okay, so yeah, I did see that movie and I loved it. Those poor kids thought those rednecks in the woods are like movie monsters. And then they cause their own deaths, like mishaps. Fuck. You're almost at the end of Act 3. Well, this is the second to last mission. Yeah, the mission after this one is the final one.
What's a day without getting shot at?
It all leads to this. Find Dr. Kessler. Good thing I got this gun.
Dr. Kessler, I've come to get you out of here. Open this door.
Somehow I knew I'd be seeing you again.
You've seen Cabin in the Woods? I
this
love
mess,
Cabin in the Woods.
Come to see you out.
They had one of the biggest
On our way to
twists
the
ever.
airstrip. We'll meet her there.
Then there is just one thing left to do. I cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with
What
me.
is this?
Hurry.
Locate the cyclotron? What the hell is that? I wonder if it's like a Nazi super weapon that like controls the weather or something. Sounds like a Decepticon. I am
Cover
Cyclotron.
me while I override the mechanism.
That gun is good, but I'm gonna have to use sniper. Snipe! Oh, there's someone right next to me. Oh, you fucker! I didn't even see that guy. Could be the Weather Dominator from G.I. Joe. I cannot wait for that Snake Eyes AAA game. I know nothing about it except 2 screenshots.
It isn't over yet.
Still excited.
Kessler's here somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
It's time to finish this.
Come on. We're gonna do this, really? Another bad checkpoint. Dumbass. So Until Dawn earlier this week, it's okay. I completely forgot about that movie.
Dr. Kessler, I've
I
come to
haven't
get
heard
you out of
anything
here.
about it. Like,
Open this door.
no one's talking about it. I think the movie's gonna bomb.
Where's this going? Then there is just one thing left to do.
That's usually not a good sign. Like when no one at all is even talking about the movie, like good or bad. It just has no social media presence whatsoever. Like, the movie's not gonna make money. Sure.
Cover me while I override the mechanism.
Damn, man. I gotta find a better hiding spot.
It isn't over yet. Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
I got a grenade for you. perhaps I have one for you as well. There we go. Nothing a good grenade placement can't fix.
Dr. Kessler, I've come to get you out of here.
Kessler.
Open this door. Somehow
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get the cyclotron.
Then
Whatever the
there
hell
is
it is.
just one thing left to do. We cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with me. Hurry!
Actually, this might be a better spot. Just like straight up, just hiding right here.
It's locked. Cover me while I override the mechanism.
Wonder if they can actually kill him. But those guys are heavily armored.
The cyclotron is
Yeah.
here.
Is that the cyclotron? What the hell are we looking at?
I spent years designing and constructing this machine. It's the only one of its kind in existence. It must be destroyed. They will never wield the power they seek. I will burn this laboratory to the ground.
Right then. Let's blow this shit.
Why are they not going to say what the cyclotron does?
Control panel.
I want to know. Game developers probably didn't even know. They probably just named it whatever.
First, we must expose and destroy the cooling towers. As the device overheats, the protective barriers will drop, exposing the core.
All set.
We must flip the switches simultaneously. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3, flip it! Go now! Destroy the first cooling tower! The barrier is down! Hurry!
I bet you minions are going to be popping up as I'm trying to do this.
Well done. I will have the next barrier down in a moment.
Yeah, watch. Minions are going to start showing up.
I'm lowering the second barrier.
There they are. I knew it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to have to snipe. If I had to rank the PlayStation live-action projects, number 1, Last of Us, 2, Uncharted, Until Dawn. I actually really enjoyed Last of Us. I'm not liking at all the second season. Season 2 I liked. Season 2 or Season 1 I really liked. Season 1 I find it unbearably boring, but I'm struggling through it. I really like Uncharted though. Still need to finish watching Uncharted. I wasn't impressed with the opening. Yeah, he doesn't really feel like Nathan Drake, but I did think it was a fun movie. They really could have made any movie though. Like it didn't need to be called Uncharted, and it would have been a fine movie. But it's not really Uncharted.
Quickly, Sean. I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm surprised their second one's in production. I didn't think they'd make another.
The core is overheating. The shield is beginning to attach.
No! I wonder if it's time, the core. The cyclotron. Oh, there you go. Oh, now they check me? Whoa, look how quickly it dies with this gun. Okay, the cyclotron is destroyed. Did you see a trailer for Alien Rogue Incursion? Is that the VR game? That was the VR one.
We must go. This facility will not survive the explosion. This way.
It will not survive.
Run! Kessler, wait till I clear a path.
Nathan Fillion is right there for Drake, especially as a fan movie. That was a good fan movie. Problem is, they wanted young Drake so they can hire Tom Holland. That's all it was. I want to do baby Nathan Drake. Although Tom Holland pretty much is a grown-ass man now.
Oh, Christ!
God almighty. I love turning their weapons against them. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, that was a duel. One will fall. One will die. Oh wait, that's the same thing. One shall stand, one shall fall.
There is the exit.
I wonder if there's any way to play these sections in color, or is it always like this area is always in black and white? You know what they never revealed either in this game? That damn, those cutscenes actually look really good compared to the main game. You know, they never revealed that like coffin that they found, that ark, when they opened it, it was all glowing. They didn't really reveal what was inside. They just like, it was like a Ark of the Covenant reference.
My sources confirm that
Last mission.
survived the explosion at the Grand Prix.
Son of a bitch.
That cockroach must have made a deal with the devil.
They won't save him this time. What's the situation on the ground?
That stunt you pulled at the race started a wildfire. Now the Nazis have their hands full trying to contain a citywide uprising.
Oh, the whole city's
Circus set up
uprising.
a temporary command post at the Eiffel Tower. Rumor has it the bastard's lost his mind.
Get me down there. This isn't over yet.
Final mission. Was there any multiplayer on this? It was strictly single player. Which I like. Games like this sometimes, like, they don't need multiplayer. And I remember at one point they were like shoving multiplayer into single player games a lot. Remember like Tomb Raider, the original reboot? Like that had a whole deathmatch mode. No one cared about it.
But I'll settle for that case of scotch.
I was wrong about you, Devlin. We'll make a hero out of you yet.
Thanks, but I made other plans.
We'll be in touch.
Angel of Death.
Where are you going?
I'll take that
You know
answer.
where I'm going.
You will need help.
No, Veronique. I'll do this alone.
Jules was my brother. And my parents.
Dierker will be leaving the city soon. We best get moving.
Finally, we can kick these Nazis out of Paris. Get the fuck out! Mass Effect has multiplayer? Yeah, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I was hooked. Told you, I made a Krogan, and I made him yellow and black, and I called him Bumblebee. He was so cool.
Beg your pardon?
He was my Krogan. Get out of my way. Ooh. What's Mass Effect 3's multiplayer like? It was a lot of like the deathmatch mode. I think they had different modes. They had like it was like a horde mode kind of thing.
You don't need to say it. I can see your brother's face every time I close my eyes. I can still see his blood on my hands. And I know I won't ever forget what happened.
Stop it, Sean. You cannot go on living like this. Jules was a good man, but he was only one life. One murder among millions. This is not about my brother anymore. This is about something bigger than you or me. Can you not see that?
Yeah. I'm starting to.
Citywide uprising. Man, if this character was real, like, he heavily contributed to the Allies winning World War II. Like, how many Nazis were killed in this game? And we turned the entire population of Paris against them? You're welcome, Earth.
It's a war zone.
An uprising. This was Luke's plan all along.
Luthen.
To help the people of this city find the courage to fight back.
The Resistance can't trade punches with the Nazis. They'll be slaughtered fighting like this.
They no longer have a leader.
Bullshit. They got one. I'm looking at her.
But I don't know if I...
Yes, you can. Your people need you now, Veronique.
But what about Dierker?
Leave Dierker to me.
His ass is mine.
Sean.
I hope I throw him off the Eiffel Tower.
I thought we'd have more time. I wanted to tell you that...
Didn't she just kiss the other guy? Before she blew his head off? She's a Black Widow. Good lord. Alright, you know what? Before we start this, let me go empty my bladder. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll beat this game. We got this last mission, and then we free Paris. Oh, give me a second. There we go. And every time I go in the bathroom, I love looking at my Godzilla shower curtain. It's so cool. Do I have my guns? Yes, I do. What the hell? Where's all the Nazis? Postcard found. You've seen It Takes Two? Yeah, I beat the whole game. It's an amazing game. It definitely deserved that Game of the Year award it got. Oh my god. Is he killing his own men? You had the Nazis screaming and they're falling off the Eiffel Tower. What the hell? What? I got so distracted. I gotta take out those towers. There's Nazis just falling off the tower. Fool. Hoping after the Indie DLC comes out, the Machine Games will announce Wolfenstein 3 complete with Mecha Hitler. They need to have a Mecha Hitler boss fight. You think they would do that though in today's day and age? I would hope so. It's such a, because I mean that's classic Wolfenstein. Didn't they kill Hitler in was it the new Colossus? They did, right? I remember the scene where he's in it and he's like an old decrepit man. That's funny as hell. Let's blow up the tower while we're here. Why not? Oh my god. I did not know all those guys were going to be there. Might have lost his mind, but there's plenty of defenses still left here. Who is sniping me from that tower? Alright. Maybe I won't go after these guys. I'll just go up to the objective. Every once in a while, Fabi does the J. Jonah Jameson laugh from Spider-Man. Do I? Fun fact, Hitler actually ordered the Eiffel Tower torn down. Obviously, it disobeyed him. You imagine that? I wonder what they would have now if that would have happened. They probably would have rebuilt some kind of monument or something. Like by today. Why would you do that? Like, why would you take over a country and be like, tear down the Eiffel Tower? Like, what a dick move. Not that Hitler was ever a nice guy, so it's right on brand. But, like, come on, why would you do that? Like, what's the point? I like this, like, peaceful music while it's raining Nazis. Music to my ears. Alright, now I can get this other tower. I think there's a trophy for taking out everything, all the targets. Which there's a million all around Paris. So many. Yeah, I definitely want 100% this game in Darksiders. Those are gonna be fun 100%s. Actually, here, maybe I'll snipe them. Oh, you son of a bitch! Well, he didn't last. Okay, now you're getting guys like super far away. Come on. You're not involved in this. The calming music is quiet, yeah. I wonder if that's just music playing off the radio. I want Wolfenstein Doom crossover, like Blazkowicz and Doom Guy team up. I've been saying that. That would be awesome. Time travel is involved. There's like a demonic time rift. Or the Nazis accidentally, like, open a portal to hell, and it's like hell Nazis. The demonic Nazis, and then Doomslayer shows up too. See, look, this is bullshit. Look, you can't even see. I'm trying to estimate where that bullet's coming from. New Colossus, Ronald Reagan was... What do you mean? Where was Ronald Reagan? In the new Colossus? I don't know that. Alright, tank first. You gotta go, big guy. Shit! It killed me. Come on. I was right there. Doomslayer shows up to say Blazkowicz and his granddaughters. That'd be interesting. Wait, his granddaughters? You talking about Youngblood? Those are his daughters. Not granddaughters. Doom Guy's more or less definitely been shown to be a descendant of BJ and Commander Keen. Yeah, but that was like in the old Wolfenstein lore. I wonder if that still applies. That used to be an official thing. Like, I wonder if it still applies. Like, if it's still acknowledged. If not, it should be. I fully endorse it. Glowing endorsement. Yeah, Youngblood was so disappointing because I was genuinely really excited about the game, and then it didn't. I don't know. There's nothing about that game clicked. Blow up. Thank you. Just give up. Your Nazi compatriots are dead, man. I don't know why they're still fighting back. It's clearly over. Very clearly over. Let me back up a little bit. There we go. It's got the ladder and the spotlight. Do you think Wolfenstein 3 will continue after or before Youngblood? I think it'll definitely be after Youngblood. Because it left it wide open for a another storyline. Which was ripped off of Man in the High Castle. The fact that there's other universes where Nazis didn't win and everything, I was like, okay. That's the Man in the High Castle. Fantastic show. With an ending that was not great. Because they were literally rushing to finish the finale. Because the planned final season never happened. Unfortunately. I'm completely liberating the Eiffel Tower. Get all this Nazi bullshit out of here. Wolfenstein has a movie too? Yeah, it's called Overlord. Might as well. Might as well be a Frankenstein. Might as well be Wolfenstein. Alright, we blew up enough shit. Let's go finish this. Overlord's the closest we'll get to a Wolfenstein movie. Yeah, it's basically Wolfenstein. I love it. Yeah, it's such a good movie.
He's killing everyone.
So what, you think I'm going to help you Nazis? Because your boss went crazy? He's killing everyone. Yeah, he really lost the plot here. I like it. See, the Nazis that are left alive, maybe they should be on my side now. I mean, their boss went crazy. So they might as well just change sides. Can I kill him? What the hell happened to this guy? Ooh. Who's laughing?
Keep trying, mate. You'll get it right eventually.
Whoa, look at that. You know, this actually happened in Germany. When the Russians invaded Berlin, the war was pretty much fucking done at that point. They were hanging people and shit in the streets. Not the Russians, but the Germans. They were like having, I think we talked about this during my World War stream. But they were just putting guns in everyone's hands, forcing kids, like 11, 12-year-old kids to fight in the streets. And they were just hanging people that were refusing to. Like, it must have been hell on earth for the German people back then. Especially the ones that didn't even support the Nazis, that just happened to like live in Berlin. And then all this shit just came to their front door. That's nuts, man. Hitler was a real piece of shit. As the world learned. If I'm not mistaken, I think Wolfenstein is Nazis. I never played it. Yeah, it's completely based on Nazis. Yeah, absolutely. Bunch of crazy Nazis. I wonder if this is going to be some kind of boss fight, because how can he... I mean, what is he going to do?
Your failure is my failure. My disgrace is yours. The punishment is death.
I hope they don't kill him in a cutscene. Like, I want to shoot him myself.
This just isn't your day.
How did he know that gun wasn't loaded?
You were the only one who ever escaped.
This guy's had it coming.
It is fitting that you should be the one.
I won't argue with that.
One day, history will thank us for what we have done. Holding back the mongrel hordes while you people cowered in our shadow. You could never understand the burden of my duty.
Killing you could never make up for what I've lost.
My friends will still be dead, and I'll still have to live with the things I've done.
Is that why you're here? Did you think that by killing me, you could wash the blood from your own hands?
Yes. Precisely.
That's tragic. We are going to hell, aren't we, Irishman?
You're about to?
But you'll get there before me.
Ooh, do I need to kill him? Oh, how do I want to do it?
What are you waiting for, mechanic?
Grenade? Let's do a grenade. Oh, it doesn't let me. I have to use a gun. Alright, let's shoot him in the dick.
What are you waiting for, mechanic?
Oh, there he goes. That was kind of anticlimactic. There he goes. Forgot your bungee cord. Oh, that's cool. How when he lands, there's an explosion of color. That was awesome.
Is it over?
No, it's not over. I'm just getting started.
No, you're not, because there was not a Saboteur 2. What? That ending's so sudden. I mean, I guess what do we expect? Yeah, I think that'd be cool though if they show him like helping out in other areas, like Sniper Elite. That was cool. What'd you guys think of the game overall? This game's so good. I think it's interesting that people would discover it through these streams and bought it. Because this game definitely deserves more attention than it got. And like nobody knows this game anymore because it popped up on PS3 and 360. No digital downloads, no backwards compatibility. It's just stuck in that era. Like, and the company's out of business. This is their last game, so this is truly one of those games that would just be forgotten with time. Especially with newer generations that weren't playing games back then or were too young. Like, they don't know what the hell this is. there is a PC version, but still, regardless, like console version, PC version, like no one's talking about this anymore. Yeah, because I have binary domain on the list, which means eventually. You've been saying you'll stream this game for... Rose, when did I start talking about this game? It had to have been like 2 years ago, right? Actually, I could have... I should pull up my eBay. On my eBay account, I could pull it up and see when I bought it. Because when I bought it, I had already been talking about it for like 2 years. I think it's been like 4 years. It has been like 4 years I've been talking about this game. Maybe more. It was very satisfying hitting him with a couple dick shots at the end, though. At least, you know, if he's going down, let him go with holes on his dick. It's a long Saboteur game. It is a long-ass game. Very much. But we did all the side missions. Every side mission and every... Like, there is no main quest left. All the races, everything. The game is complete. Except, I am missing a couple trophies that I'm going to go back and get. But I can easily platinum in this game now. Just want to see if there's anything after the credits. Yeah, as a reminder, next week, since we finished this in Darksiders, I'm going to start rotating Assassin's Creed Shadows on Fridays until it's done. We only have like 2 or 3 more streams max left on that game. We're pretty close to the... Well, towards the end game. It's really not that much left. But, yeah, we're going to do Monday, Friday streams. Monday, Doom the Dark Ages, and Friday we'll finish Phantom Menace. And then from there, I'm going to start alternating Shadows with whatever we play on Fridays. And until we beat Shadows, and then we'll go with whatever we're playing that day. Mission complete. Let's do a manual save. The legend begins. Give me that gold trophy. Who's this guy? Do a little bit of this too. Oh, I got it for beating in a hard mode too. I'm gonna blow up that guy. She used to move. Oh no! She died at the end of the game after all that. After all that. No. Memorial Mondays after next week. Memorial Day? Maybe that could be an Army Men Day. Let's see how far we get in Doom. Wonder what else is on the map. I guess nothing. Well, look, there's no more Veronique missions because she's dead. At the very end of the game, I exploded her. Whoops. Such a lady killer. I mean, she was in the way, man. She was in the way. Would have been finished way sooner without Alien Day? Yeah. Alien Day this year, I have to say it was a total failure. For obvious reasons. I learned my lesson. Collect every Nazi vehicle. See, I gotta do these. Collect the Nazi vehicles. This is the hardest stuff in the game, is the perks. But I got most of the hard ones already. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up. Oh, man. But yeah. That is the Saboteur. If you find this game interesting, pick yourself up a copy. You got to play it on a PC, PS3, or 360, because there is no backwards compatibility on it. Or digital version on console, sadly. So, disc it is. Streaming Wednesday? No. Monday, Friday. So yeah, we'll be doing Monday, Friday now. Till further notice. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out today as we finally kick the Nazis out of Paris. And then dick-shotted one off the Eiffel Tower, who very much had it coming and did not deserve a dick anymore. So he is now gone. The world's a better place. And now France has color in it again. But yeah. We have celebrated French freedom. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Everyone enjoy your weekends. I will see you on Monday for some Doom, the Dark Ages. It's going to be fun. 8 o'clock Eastern Time. See you there.